not much lag. I restarted my computer, but we're back on this map.
I'm assuming because when we got on map, Cade said it was okay. It'll be an okay just this once.
Hella. We gotta run. Actually, we gotta finish setting that up.
Well, time to put all my clothes back on since we're around a bunch of plants again.
Go fix my settings. Time of day off. Daytime world object settings. Chair collider. Okay.
They're going to the lake. Apparently there is one and they're following the river. Cersei's leading them.
We're walking.
No, I do not.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Right.
Someone used my horns as a fucking bottle opener.
I said taunt you.
Apologies for that, I guess. I'll follow for at least a little bit, just so that, you know, I'm not doing nothing.
Why? What's happening? You doing nothing?
Well, I was probably just gonna sit and go back to doing work, given that we were back.
I mean, you want a beer?
No.
Yeah, I thought...
I don't partake in a lot of alcoholic beverages.
The fuck am I going to the lake for?
I guess Saya is staying behind.
I guess so.
Not wearing my
Well, at least I have my knife if something happens.
At least I have
nothing.
the power of the sun.
Yeah.
What? At least
Power of the
what?
sun.
What?
This is a little nerve-wracking.
Oh my god.
Seeing how close they're going to that, it's a little nerve-wracking. A little nervous.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
They're really close to the Ganex hive. I'm just a little nervous, okay?
Should we like
I didn't even know there was a
Warren?
Ganex hive.
if some of the thought?
I think everyone by now knows that the Ganex hive is over there.
Lysandra just proved otherwise.
Well, as I said, I'm pretty sure everybody. They were the outlier.
Is currently a non-factor.
Okay.
Understood. I will not question it.
They're out on their lunch break or something, I guess.
I don't know why they had to go that way, because they're going over this hill.
I mean, there's a bridge. Maybe there's, like, not a way over. Oh, my dumbass. What time is
Yeah.
did you say again?
It's
You
daytime.
mean how it's like noon right now?
Yeah, I don't know why they went that way. They could have just took the road. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get back on the road at this point.
Who would have thought following roads would have been the most likely best way to get somewhere?
Yeah. Oh, given that we're here, I can show you where the traps are. Because the only people who know where they are is myself and Abel at the moment.
Fair enough. Might be good for me to see as well since we're mapping this place.
Well, I didn't exactly want to show too many people in the event that it was one of us that was stealing them, so... Just watch your step. This is kind of the only safe entry point. Over there in that opening, there's a pitfall. Over there, there's a pitfall. There is a few things back in that area, but a lot of them is just a bunch of traps that are meant to maim. So this is kind of the only entry
Understood.
point that people can come and go through, and even then we have something set up over there in the event that the small little tripwire that is running along the ground gets stepped on.
Understood. I'm actively dying.
Yeah, you might want to not do that.
I'm doing my best.
Yeah, maybe you probably should go rest, 'cause you're sick. That's just
What
me.
a gross suggestion.
No.
I've been resting all day, okay? Get off my back, Mom.
No. Listen, I'm just looking out for the people, okay?
I never thought I would see a superior dress a subordinate as mom.
Why are they going further?
Cersei said the lake had some sort of something over it, like a fort. There's a reason I was reluctant to follow. I'm following so if shit hits the fan, I can try and help them.
Have they lost the way to the lake, maybe?
Cersei was leading them.
We really should not be out here in a big group, especially how close we are to cannibals.
do that. Yeah.
We're just staying here.
Oh, okay.
God, this is like an actual experience camping with family. Get lost immediately.
You all chose to follow the most directionally challenged person.
I have the feeling that I don't think they walked through the teleport. It's just a sneaking suspicion that I don't think any of them walked through the teleport, given I watched one of them walk through the wall.
Shitty situation with the government. You can either join us or we'll give you 30 seconds to leave or we'll start shooting.
What happened?
You know, you might have a point.
Yeah, I know I have a point.
I'm just gonna put
We
the
are a
cooler
group of highly aware
table.
geniuses, Ellie, and to say otherwise is offensive.
No, we're not.
We're young adults.
Do you see a
playing
fence here?
military
Just
and
a
somehow
question.
surviving it.
I'm really surprised that nobody in this entire area knows what sarcasm is, and I'm very disappointed in all of you.
I was playing into your sarcasm.
I think I'm.
You're all being shot.
Man, that sucks. Not again.
I'll leave my weapons in this corner.
Okay. Don't mind me
Dad
T-posing on
shows
them.
I will dive bomb.
You're good. If Dad shows, that's where they are.
Yeah, it's where my knife is sitting. So I'm being fucking shot at with a water gun.
Here's something ominous. What could it be?
You'll be fine. This is the furthest out we've secured. We have our farm in progress here after all.
See, it's really bad because I know how to use guns. Especially ones with water in them. You gotta aim a lot higher.
Uh-huh.
It's war. War never changes.
Don't like water.
Jesus, man!
He's abandoned us long ago, Ellie. I don't know why you're bringing him into this.
No.
My fucking toes!
Now you're all wet.
It's not like I wasn't already. I was moving through the water earlier. I feel like this is a little unfair because I know how to use a gun.
I've been teaching her, kinda. She's not a great listener when I tell her how to adjust her shot, but like other than that, she's learning.
Like this. Oh, shoot.
No.
Do you notice?
Double tap.
I think she almost died.
Rana, do you know? Have you noticed how low you're shooting?
Yeah. I think she might be
Lighting it.
dead.
Behind you.
Oh.
Oh, shoot.
Well, she's
Never
not
mind.
dead anymore.
Yeah, not dead anymore.
Now we're just.
She's not exactly a stealth.
Yeah. Noticed that one.
I didn't expect the cat to get in the water willingly to try and.
You know, I didn't either, to be honest.
I mean, it's one of three. There's bound to be an outlier. And knowing the stereotypes around them makes sense it's an orange cat that likes fodder.
She's just spraying.
Damn, that was actually a good shot by Rana that hit you in the head.
Oh shit.
How beautiful.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Way too. She's coming. Get ready. Oh no.
The real opponent has a.
I like how they panicked when I started moving when I was more or less worried about the one that actually can shoot better.
You'd think that people could see how the bullets or the water
Yeah.
is flying from
Woo!
the gun and just adjust.
No, no, don't even threaten that.
Fine.
Why the? He's bringing a harpoon
gun.
gun to a fucking water gun fight. What the heck?
You're getting sprayed.
When all he needs to do is point his hand at somebody.
Oh.
That's like the fifth person I've seen do John's little stealth attack technique. Everybody's like, I'm gonna dive underwater in this super clear water, swim right up to you, pop up just enough.
Especially when they're like glowing purple. It's really.
No,
It's pretty clear.
It's okay.
Pretty clear.
I'm just a fucking blur.
There's a current, so the top of the water has like a ripple, which creates refraction. But I can see the bottom of the water.
Yeah, but like.
What if I just start like
it's
dunking
hard
you
to
guys
see.
in?
I'm out
not
of
at
the
all.
fight.
Entire time. Alice.
Yeah, I've mastered the art of aiming long distance. Gotta reload.
Catch it,
Long
catch it, catch
distance
it, catch it, and throw.
relationships will kill you.
And then. There you go.
Beautiful.
Assassinated. Damn.
What was that one?
Is
person
this
who
the
did?
birth
like,
of
shotgun.
Silvercore assassination?
Yeah,
where you have
that
to-
one kind of hurts. I'm not gonna lie.
I know. Why do you think I'm moving away from
I
you
don't
more
think
and
Jade
more?
realized that shotgun in water kind of hurts. You ready?
Everyone knows about that?
It's
What?
sharper.
Assassination?
Take this! Can you not shotgun me? Cause that actually hurts, man.
Hold your legs.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Wow!
Let's go with your legs, obviously trying to get your gun.
Pulling Cersei down.
I just got behind you.
She's trying to fucking drown me.
No, I was trying to disarm you, and you were you lose.
Have some water.
Where are you going with that?
But yeah, dude, that thing hurts to get hit with.
Actually, listen up.
You lowered the pressure? Oh,
Compared to the normal one.
You're getting hit with water.
I'm throwing my water gun down.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Huh?
Yeah, no, screw that, man.
The Hat Man? What? What did I just hear?
Huh?
What?
Did you say something about a Hat Man?
I don't think so. Don't mind me though.
Why are you
Okay.
getting worse than I could right now?
Oh no, you would.
I'll read some magic and
Do you think you
shit.
could get hot enough to make this like a jacuzzi? Or like a hot tub?
Yeah, could you like sit in the center?
Marcel.
For now.
What?
You and I need to go on a walk and have a conversation.
For now.
Oh.
Not
What did I
bad.
do?
It's not bad, actually.
Can I go with?
Sure.
Who do I need to have a what?
Ellie, the
Have
one who's
fun.
saying we need to have a conversation.
Oh, I thought you said you need to go and have a. I was like, what?
Okay. This way. Wait. I need my knife.
Oh. I see.
What? Am I about to get like killed in the woods?
No.
No. This would be the
Tortured in
worst
the
time to try and assassinate someone. Or do
Oh.
anything to an ally.
Well, but people probably wouldn't notice if it was me. I'm gonna keep it honest with you. Or like they would notice, but they wouldn't say anything.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get away from people because I don't know who is trustworthy right now, but
Yeah.
your lovely
You're right.
boss had given myself, Valerie, and Cassius a heads up.
Lee and that cat.
And two of the new people, but he had said it was because of the fact that you were with us that he chose to do it.
Hello, Cersei.
Hi, Cersei.
I'm not here for you two.
I was gonna weigh down the water left in her gun, so it just like drops. But
Oh my god.
It's fine. But he had given us a little word of advice that apparently one of us in our camp is a spy.
Yeah.
For who?
We weren't told
Don't know.
who.
Didn't
We
say.
were just told that there's a spy amongst us at the moment. And the only reason why he felt so inclined to tell us was because you're here.
Right. Who?
Oh hey, there's the half dragon and Alistair.
Right.
Yeah, we
he
obviously
didn't-
haven't told too many people that, because...
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Good
People's personal business is
Nothing.
personal.
He brought the fish. Oh, could you bring it?
Oh.
Keep it by the.
We need
the
to
table,
put the
please.
fish in the camp so that we can actually cook
No,
that.
it's my fish.
Oh.
I brought grills over here.
Oh. Well, I mean, I had offered to actually cook
I could
food,
light one.
so...
Could light a grill.
Everyone caught fish,
That idea, I
so...
like that idea better.
Yeah, because then you
No,
don't
I'm so
gotta
sorry
do
for making
work,
that
and
idea.
I know how to actually cook a fish.
I'll carry it back. It's fine.
I
Just
know
leave it
how
on the
to
table. Pick it up when you
serve
leave.
fire. They're purple.
Don't make my disappointment bigger. You only made me carry one cooler at a time, back and forth. I'll carry both.
Right.
That's real. Okay.
Yeah, but since they caught a bunch of fish, and I know how to at least cook fish, I could, like, do that. But that requires, you know, me to not be busy swimming. So I might actually head back and start doing that. So people have time to
Yeah.
eat dinner come evening.
No, that checks out.
And lake are not my style.
Oh, for the thing that we just told you, he is aware.
Cool.
So, a little help
Yes.
shields up a wet scarf.
Well, I am gonna head back to camp so I can start chopping up and cooking that fish. Well, all of the fish that everyone had brought back so that by the time evening comes around, everybody can eat something.
I'm gonna go back so I can change out of this.
That's real. I might do that too.
Anyone have, like, anything specific that they want with the fish? Like, I can chop it up and add some vegetables to it.
Surplus of potatoes.
Well, yeah, I've been
Potatoes and fish.
planting a lot of
That
them.
sounds like a suspiciously hunterish meal. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, it's something.
But I could technically put the fish into a soup, but I don't know how many people want to have a fish soup. We could grill it, fry it technically, because we have a little bit of oil.
I mean, all.
Yeah, Marcel? Are you really gonna sass the chef?
I could poison your food.
Or make it
but
shitty?
Then who would people think we would be the aforementioned what we talked about?
That's so true. I knew it that people didn't go through the fucking teleport. I fucking knew it.
I could see everything. What the hell?
Yeah, you couldn't see parts of the broken wall over there that everyone walked through.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's a reason
But
why I
she could do
didn't
something
follow
much worse
Cersei.
than poisoning you. She could just make your plate of food in particular shitty. Or just make the food shitty overall, despite you in particular. You don't fuck with the chef.
Yeah, you really shouldn't. I have free reign to a lot of people's ingredients because I tend to crops and shit. Not like I would do
also the
anything
medic.
that would actually kill you, by the way. I feel like I should
hold
keep
on,
that
we have
noted.
2 more medics now.
Which I'm
She's
so
the
happy
staple
for.
healer. Like, going back almost 4 months, she's been pretty much the one healer around. Hard not to think of her as that.
Speaking of which, I have a new goal. I want to teach some people the things I know.
Cure cancer.
That
Oh.
way, when I am not around, other people can use the knowledge.
Right.
I think a basic first aid would be in our curriculum as a military school.
We do have a medical teacher, it's just they have been, from what I know, sent on an assignment and haven't been around.
That
So,
was before we left.
that was
North
before we
America.
left.
Sorry.
You know, I
still
wasn't in
don't know how
America
to
for long,
actually
but from the time I
process
was, I
having
actually never got to try a proper
continents.
American hamburger. Cheeseburger, rather.
Well, given the fact that we're having fish, I can't give you that dream.
You can maybe later though, cause the camp that way is livestock.
Yeah, ooh, I want that so bad. I would be in heaven.
I don't know about any of you, but I didn't
Well, like a
exactly
brisket.
bring a meat grinder to create ground beef.
It's fine. We have a forge and a
We have
knowledgeable
manual labor.
blacksmith, and also the replicator
can put
once
it
we
on
get electricity.
Muscle to work to probably grind meat.
What are you gonna do? I'm so
Grinding meat
Twice
with
it
your
really hard, and
hands
the meat
is very
grinds in the
difficult. If you were to do it with your bare hands, you have to cut it up into little bits and then put it together, which is very difficult.
You basically mince it.
Yeah, I would need a hammer,
Yeah.
and would need a specific kind of hammer.
You're saying, no.
Oh, I accidentally grabbed my knife. If you want to get your food cooked, take it up to the house. I will start
Alright.
cooking all the fish up there. I also need to get changed. I'm waiting until it becomes evening to shower. I can tolerate feeling like salt water. And then also river water.
That's fair. Yeah. At
Um,
least I can cook myself to dry off.
yeah, if you need to get changed, you can use the house so long as people don't come upstairs.
I am gonna get changed. This is.
Where am I gonna put down the cooler still?
Downstairs at the kitchen area, you'll see where to put it.
Fair enough. I'll follow.
Hey, Ali,
Just
should I
set
wear
it over
something
there.
Very different from my usual
Got it.
style.
Oh wait, I'm not wearing any
That's
shoes. I
up
don't
to
need
you.
to make the sound effects of taking shoes off. House shoes.
Yeah, no shoes. Fuck
But
off.
yeah, if there's any other ingredients y'all want for anything in specific, now would be the time to bring it here and set it over there. I have a lot of ingredients already here, it's just that it determines what I'm making for you all. Like, I could make a fish sandwich for all I cared. I would just need the bread here.
Again,
Yeah,
we have a surplus of potatoes. It would be wise to use them before they go
Goody.
bad.
Huh? You good?
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get changed, and then I will... What, him saying, give me 2 seconds? Yeah, it's okay. A lot of us don't typically trust when he says things like that.
The main thing about this outfit that makes it different from my normal style is that it actually has a skirt.
Well, I'm already shirtless.
Aside from that, it's kind of in line.
How am I gonna work in this? Only as a sink. I mean, I guess the sink is normal, it's just that I'm huge.
Shoes back on.
Okay.
Oh, yo. You actually were back in less than 2 minutes.
I'm gonna go put my knife by the door so I don't
Quickly.
accidentally hit it
What
anywhere.
spices we did and didn't have, so I just grabbed what I could.
Fair enough.
I mean, you see my spice cabinet.
Right, yeah.
There's a lot of shit up there. Okay,
Oh, I probably need to grab
what
all
do
of
you
them.
all
Yeah.
want to eat? And can you all do me a favor and go ask everyone else what fish dish they want?
I can just ask them on comms real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
I mean, I can help cleaning the fish, like gutting and...
We're about to
That's
start
fine, I
cooking.
know
What
how to
kind
do
of
it.
fish dishes do you want? We have a lot of fish.
I was offering a help. You go, dude.
You're gonna learn I'm a very independent lady, okay?
It's hard to get her to not do things.
May
No,
I
wasn't
watch?
trying to do that.
I
I'm
Sure.
want to learn how to cook fish.
Ellie's the one cooking, not Marcel. Don't worry. The food will be safe to eat.
Oh, well.
Hey,
Does anyone
Jay,
want a fish
look
head?
how different from my normal style I am right now.
I'll just leave it here.
I'm gonna take a shower. So I,
I need to set this over here for now, since I don't expect anybody to sit at the table.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a half dragon human. Sorry. Well,
I mean,
I'm
you've met Cassius.
dragon.
Anything I can help with?
Do me a favor. Get those pots over there. Fill them up with water from here. Try not to be careful of the fact that there's fish everywhere.
People didn't start becoming like
Yep.
dragons and stuff.
And then set it on the
not
stove.
even 2 months ago.
Right.
Unless if
Go
it's
ask
like
my mom.
just mutation.
Hell no. He was 5'9". All the shit
Okay.
everywhere.
Have you gotten a response?
Short as fuck, and 4'5".
No.
Nope.
Oh,
Someone
that's
said it was
fucking
just
great.
dishes he was offering to cook.
I believe there was 2 really, really big ones. So, like,
3 big ones. We got
3.
2. What was it called?
Marlins.
Marlins. And then 1 shark.
No, not mackerel.
We're not eating the shark because that would take me way too long to actually go through and disinfect. So the marlins are what we're eating.
We're gonna have to do that over the, the course of the week.
Yeah, if we want to. However, we're going to have to do it quick so that it doesn't get old.
I'm stuck.
I mean, we can probably throw it in an ice box.
What? They said a pan-fried salmon with something sauce. I'm gonna tell them that the fish options aren't up to them. It's the type of fish.
I can make it taste like salmon.
Up to y'all. But
I know how to make it do that. Okay.
I put the water on the stove. Anything else you need me to
I'd
do?
offer to make paella, but I don't.
No, make sure you wash your hands though, because I don't want you getting too close to it. Any of the food with your hands dirty.
Oh, alright.
Right. My vegetable.
Motherfucker, I'm one of the people who knows like the most.
Need my knife.
Yeah, we had a quite fun fishing adventure.
Alright.
Where the fuck are
Oh, that sounds nice. I think the most kind of...
These are gas stoves, I imagine.
No, they're wood.
My sister's. And those are
Oh,
doves, like...
okay, well...
That's why we got this inside.
Oh.
Yeah, like foul.
We don't have power, nor do we have the stuff for actual gas. The fire starts and then it comes through the little holes around there.
I was gonna say, if that were a gas stove, our problems wouldn't be our power problems wouldn't be nearly as bad.
Right.
That's true.
I'm gonna go and meditate a bit in the flower field. If you need me, direct contact me on comms.
Okay.
How do you find this out?
I need the lid.
Any vegetables?
All of the vegetables that are supposed to be put in it have already been diced and put in. So at the very least, I'm fast. I'm telling y'all,
I know.
I'm usually really good at this because I at least know how to take care of myself. So making food for other people, it just more stuff needs to be put into it.
Many hands make light work.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
If there's something you need me to do, I'm here.
You see the bottle that's all the way on the right near the far wall on the upper shelf.
Yeah.
Get that.
Okay, that I can relate in. That's fair, actually. Whenever I like pick up a cooking
Second one?
utensil with people around me, I just feel the weight of my
Yeah.
ancestors
This one?
closing in.
Yeah.
Alright. Here you go.
Yeah.
Right.
I want to learn
You want to learn what?
this.
You want to learn how to make food?
Yes.
Okay, first things first, wash your hands.
What about you,
Okay.
Alistair?
Might want to take the
Do I need
gloves
to help my
off.
jacket?
You cook often?
Yeah.
You know, if I could, I
know you
would.
cook for
It's
breakfast.
fine.
You want me to put the bottle back up?
Yeah.
I try to cook when I
Hello, just so everybody is aware on the DM side, I have done all the tires and stuff the last 2 days and everything, so day 3, Abel is getting ready to take the axle off to use it for the watermill.
Now that I do.
I just got reminded I left the portable grills out by the lake.
Okay.
I don't remember to bring it back.
So, have you ever cooked before at all? I'm gonna take that as a no. See those bowls and plates over there? Make sure to grab them and set them on the table. No one's gonna be able to. Not everyone's gonna eat there, but it's just setting all of them out so whenever the food is done, we can get all that.
Bash to bits.
Yeah. I'm stuck on something.
the grills
by
the lake.
You going?
Yeah, I need to go pick up something I forgot from the lake.
Because of the fact that both myself and Valeska have to eat a little bit differently because we're vampires, I haven't made that yet. So I can at least show you how to make with that. So you understand how to cook to a certain degree, given that the actual food's already on the stove. Which I gotta stir, actually.
Good luck. Thanks. Wait.
Okay.
Who are you? Go on.
They're one of the new people.
Who are you? Who are you? Oh,
Do you want
okay.
to take time to meet them before, you know?
We have to cook these.
Tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want tomatoes with your fish?
Cooked, not raw.
Cooked tomatoes. Okay.
Coco, did you know tomatoes are fruit? No, I didn't know that. That's very interesting. I also want to learn about pig facts. Do you want a pig fact? I'd like a pig fact.
Hi, cutie.
Did you know that pigs have higher taste buds than ours, so therefore they can taste way better than us?
That's a
No,
first
I
for
didn't
me.
know that. Is there another pig fact?
I want to try
Pigs can dream when they sleep. Whoa. We're like pigs, but we can't taste as well. Do you have another one? Pigs don't have
Ooh,
enough
I
nerve
opened
cells
up my
to
phone and
breathe to
TikTok
look
was
up,
open.
so
I
we
forgot
never
about
saw the
that.
sky.
Just making food over there.
I'm glad I'm not a pig. I'd not be able to look up at Abel. Do you have another pig fact? Oh, pigs can eat bones. Whoa, pigs are awesome. I'll ask for more. They didn't even sneak up on you. I told you right now, Jade. Bye. I need to learn.
Okay. So, I'm voluntolding what Valeska's eating. You see that pan over there, not the pot. That little black pan.
Yeah.
Go grab it. Because we're just gonna fry the fish for both myself and Valeska.
Yeah, I'm changing into your clothes. Give me your clothes.
Pan.
Okay.
Okay. So first things first.
They're in the bag right there.
There is a bottle of oil that is on that actual box. You're only going to pour a little amount in there because a little will go a long way and we don't want to waste anything, okay? Okay.
13.
Next, all of the actual stuff for myself and Valeska are already sitting on the counter. There is also tomatoes that are in the sink that I moved because you mentioned that Abel liked them cooked. Wash them. You don't need to break them or anything. You just need to run water over them and make sure that they don't have any dirt on them.
Well, I don't eat human flesh like you have to.
I'm just saying, have you?
That works, I guess.
I mean,
This is
yeah, I
comfy.
do it whenever
It
I
is
can.
done.
Okay, well, shift me because this is hot.
I mean, I've been doing a little bit better. It's hard to find people like me, okay?
Now we will leave this here so that it can cool off for a second. Okay.
Occasionally, yeah.
So,
yeah. No, I
this,
occasionally, yeah.
all of our, you know, things in our houses are fire powered, so you're gonna have to go and grab some of the logs from over there, open it here, and put some logs in.
It's John's clothes.
Okay.
Oh, it's the dude who's sitting on the couch over there by himself.
Is he your boyfriend?
Oh,
Yes.
by himself.
That's cute.
Yes.
I mean, look. This is what I have to eat.
The logs are in.
Okay.
You're not eating
Are they not sticking out? Can you close it and make sure that it hits that latch?
Like 3 meals right here, dude.
And
Yeah.
how much of it have you eaten?
Okay.
Check 3 times.
2.
Right. So, the big knob right there, that one is the one that you're going to want to twist
I can
first.
still eat normal-ish food, so...
That will turn on
Yeah.
the actual stove and make it so that all of the stuff that starts setting the fire will, you know, set fire.
So I'm being sparing with it. I think.
Nothing's in the pan yet.
Yeah.
Do you want me to turn it now?
Easier, man.
Yeah, you need the pan to get a little hot and make sure that the oil is at least bubbling.
Prefer to eat something completely different.
Okay, seems simple enough.
Yeah, it will pop, and it might burn you. If it burns you, then we'll find a different way to teach you how to cook that doesn't have you getting hands-on experience. Not that much. Cersei.
What did you say? What did
Not
you
not
say?
not that much. You only
okay,
need to let it click once, okay?
Do you want me to try again? Oh, okay.
No, it's fine. Next, you see this?
Yeah.
And then there's a solid few seconds before as the fire comes out of the bottom.
I have a weird question for you, if you don't mind.
Oh god.
Okay. Watch it, not intensely, because it will bubble and the oil will pop. But the second that the oil starts boiling, that's whenever we are free to move the fish onto the actual pan.
Yes and no.
I have to tell people, but I really hope this is the last. When you walk into my fucking house, take your shoes off and put on the house shoes I so graciously left by the door. Please and thank you. Talking to you.
I am wearing
I'm sorry,
them.
what?
I have it.
It honestly, it just depends.
I'm gonna be honest.
Usually most
I
of
have
the
no
people
clue what he's talking about.
oft have
House
been
shoes?
not so
You see the little slippers that are over there?
good people.
Right. But killing is killing. Wherever you
It's
Hey,
boiling.
gamers.
Those get put
can I
on
get
whenever
one
you're
of
in the
you
house.
to roll for me for Abel's progress on the
Okay.
on the car axle, just for integrity.
I got you.
purposes.
I already done it.
So this this fish, it already has been cut up and everything. Carefully,
Yeah, you definitely wanted Jimmy's. I rolled a 3.
you're gonna carefully take it
I'm
from
taking
the
Jimmy's,
plate
no offense.
with these and put it into the pan.
Oh. Do I need to wash the fish?
Yes, you're gonna need to rewash the fish.
Normally I just take my shoes off.
Here's the plate, so you can slide the plate under it, and here's
I told you to put
those.
house shoes on. Listen.
Just
I have house shoes on, sorry.
I know. Thank you, Cersei.
okay. It's gonna pop. Okay, so
13.
We aren't supposed to question it.
well,
That's scared. It's not gonna bite.
it's not gonna bite you. The most it's gonna do is burn you, which is fine.
I don't like
Still
being
hurts.
burnt.
Very
It still
badly.
hurts, but
Is it
it's
just 2 flays?
yeah.
I lost a bit of my humanity
Okay.
not too long ago.
Yeah, but you weren't born that way.
Can you give me a knife, by the way?
It's by the door.
I wasn't necessarily talking about what I
I'm
am.
saying just put it somewhere where I can grab it for when I
Okay.
go back.
Watch
I
it.
don't have enough room to work there right now.
If it begins to start popping, just let me know.
20. You're doing great.
You can leave it there for now.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna move it in a more accessible
I don't
spot.
have enough room to go work in the forge. There's currently 2 blubbering idiots in there.
Blubbering idiots.
Doing great.
Yes, that would be
Go, Cersei,
Cassius
go,
and
you're
me.
cooking.
Right.
I was like, it's
It
not
is
a bad
cooking.
sight, and she said,
You're cooking.
Okay.
I am cooking.
So-
20, by the way.
Good job, Cersei.
You see how the very, very bottom that's touching the pan is starting to slightly change color?
Mm-hmm.
We need to flip that. So you're going to take that over there, that little actual spatula that's right there,
Well, probably their relationship.
and come back over here.
Click, 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 click.
That's not... Okay. I suppose you can
Oh, wait,
use
wrong.
those,
Thank you,
but...
good John.
Spatula.
Probably.
Okay.
Your girlfriend
Carefully,
acts like a man, though, so what's the
you're going to want to hold on to the handle and slide the spatula under it, and then flip it. Carefully.
That's very lovely.
12.
You know what? I want
It balances out because he acts like a woman.
Fish. That's what people... That... Okay.
It made it. It made it. It made it.
Okay.
It made it.
So, now we get to watch this. The second that this side starts to change color, you're going to flip again.
15. Did you know tomatoes are classified as fruits?
Well, what you said.
Pardon me, I'm starting to fill plates.
No, I just know that they're fruits.
Because tomatoes have seeds, if I remember correctly. That's why they're classified as fruits or something like that.
I'm shifting around the table.
There's a distinguishable difference between vegetables and fruits.
Success.
I don't exactly know
Okay.
what it was, though.
Repeat that process until it kind of... Okay, hold on.
You want help setting the table? I can help with that.
Yeah, if you want to. Just be careful, this is hot.
Okay, 18.
Somebody probably likes it.
I don't feel like it. Much.
How many plates do we need? I don't know how many people
Well,
are there.
all the plates that are on the table right now are all that were, I was told, people who were wanting to eat, so...
Playing the world's smallest trumpet.
Okay.
I'm good cooking when I'm tipsy.
It's really hard.
Are you tipsy right now? Oh my god. Okay. So, by now the fish is pretty much done. However, here's where we get to have the special part where that might be a little bit difficult. So first we're going to lower this. The fire slightly dies down. Okay.
Did you put the utensils already there?
No, the box down there should have some. Okay, these are spices. If you were to eat that alone without spices, it would be bland. It would taste disgusting.
You know what you should do? You should stick your finger in the one that says cayenne. And just lick it.
You're so mean.
I'm gonna go dry off.
Now lick it.
It made me feel better.
No, it did not.
It did make me
Unless if she's a maniac.
really good about what I did.
No, give it a second. We'll see. There it is.
Yeah.
Don't rub your eyes.
I feel like I should handle the rest of making this.
You got it.
No, I told Abel I was gonna learn. And I want to. I'm going to cook some spices.
You're...
To put her finger inside a spice and
Hold on. Let me see if I can stop the accent for long enough. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Spices.
Oh, spice. Oh, okay, so spices, not spices. Understood.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Spices.
only a little goes a long way. Much like with the oil. If you use too much, it could ruin the food.
I got this. 17.
got it.
Oh, you. Oh, I didn't know you were sleeping. My bad.
Okay. Now, grab your
hard
spatula, flip it. It shouldn't be popping at you anymore, given that I turned down. Thank you. Given that I turned down the heat. Yeah.
Okay.
This is to make sure that the spices get on the actual bottom of the pan. So whenever you flip it again to the side that you didn't put spices on, it covers that side.
I'm assuming you're probably hungry. That's why.
Okay. Next, because of the fact that you're making food specifically for myself and Valeska, is we gotta figure out how to incorporate blood into it.
Okay.
Which I have vials of over here. Before you go crazy and do something stupid. Okay. A lot of the time you can use blood can be substituted for eggs. Eggs aren't too bad with, well, you know, fish. It's not horrible. However, we need the whites of the eggs. So you're going to take 2 of them that are over there.
She's really putting her through the works for learning how to cook.
I have 2 eggs.
Don't break them just yet, because we need what's inside. And I'd much rather not waste too much food. Okay. Let me get a bowl. Well, 2 bowls, actually. This might be a little bit difficult, but
I'm going to go sit in the field.
you're going to have to be able to separate the whites and the yolks. So here, give me one of the eggs. I'll show you how to do it. Gently, not too hard. You're going to crack it against a surface.
Right.
And then, now I have to roll for accuracy here. How well Ellie can do this. Dun, 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 dun.
Is she a sniper?
I mean, yeah. But it doesn't mean that, you know, she has 100% knowledge of being able to separate things. Okay, that is an 18. I'm winning. Let's go.
This is gonna be so funny. Okay.
Okay, so this is where the bowl that the yolks are gonna go into. This is the one where the whites are gonna go into, okay?
What's the DC for cracking it without fucking up?
I'm gonna say we're gonna give it a 12.
I could tell from her complexion she began to well at first.
Oh.
A little bit too hard there, Cersei.
Can I try again, please?
Yeah, go get another egg.
Hold on, I need to wash my hands.
Yeah.
Can I ask you for a favor?
Sure.
Can you just make me a small container of boiling water?
Boiling water. Yeah, I can do that.
Let's try this again. I can do this. Ah.
Renna,
Oh.
Renna,
Oh,
deep breath.
Abel.
Deep breath. Don't think about what you're doing. Just do as you were told. Don't think about it. Just do as you were told.
I can do that. Okay.
Can I have advantage for this next one?
Yeah, go for it. If you think that that helped, yeah, give yourself advantage.
Absolutely.
Telling me the boyfriend buff isn't real?
It's only real if she believes it, okay?
Have you met her? Nobody believes it more than her.
15.
Alright. Well, with that 15, you'll be able to do so. Okay. Remember, the yolks are going in the bowl on the left.
Right.
The whites are going in on the right. The whites are going to come out first. There's a reason why I've kept an
6.
eggshell.
Should I do it in a separate bowl just in case?
Sure,
Worried
if
again.
you're worried.
I'm a little worried.
Okay.
I think I see the yellow mixing with the white. Oh. Could I just grab it out the yolk with my hands?
No.
Why?
There's a because that's unsanitary.
What if I wash
You'd
my
wash
hands?
your hands, but then if you put like oil on your fingertips, you can theoretically grab a yolk out of the lights,
Oil?
can't you?
Not the burning one.
No. Cooking oil.
Look, this is what my mama taught me whenever I did this sort of thing. You take one of the actual shells of the egg, dip it in, and it's almost like you're kind of just fishing for it.
Carefully, though, Cersei.
Oh.
Remember that gently.
Those two, I was trying to be gentle.
No, I
Now
know, but
they're
I'm
good.
saying
Okay.
When you're touching the yolk, if you're too rough with the yolk, it'll break its membrane and it'll start to ooze out. You want to be gentle with.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay, so
far it's going good.
here's another part where you want to be
Just listen.
gentle. Okay, we're gonna
I am
whisk
the most
them. We're
gentle
gonna whisk the
creature
whites.
ever.
Just mixing it all together until it becomes a little bit like it looks like foam. Okay.
I feel energized from the compliments from Abel.
Well,
I
don't
think
go
I can
too
do this.
fast. Don't go too slow, so you don't spill anything.
I'm only gonna be here until I have boiling water because this shit's pissing me off.
Understandable.
Okay. It is hot, so be careful, but here it is. Food will be done whenever she finishes what she's doing.
I'm working on the truck, so I guess just give me a call.
Yeah, I'll let everybody know when dinner's done.
$18.
Alrighty. So, I've already gotten another pan ready over here. What you're going to do is you're going to put the whites in the pan, and then you're going to take 2 vials out of that box over there, and you're going to pour the vials of blood in here. It's going to look really red, and then eventually it's going to not look as red once you mix everything together.
Just dump it in.
Carefully, of course.
I need to get another anvil.
I'm assuming there's more people.
It is now me, John, Cassius, and Lee.
Done.
John's a go figure because of
Do you
what
want
he
me
is.
next?
Yeah, carefully.
Okay. Like the egg whites.
You might want
Where's your knife
to, cabinet over there on that side next to the pot.
There's
Here.
a lot of cabinets, which will... Thank you.
Did you do it?
She's almost done making the, actual stuff that's gonna help both myself and Valeska, so... Once she's done with that, the plates are already done. I added a little bit more stuff to them. Okay. So, have you ever seen how people cook eggs before?
Whisk. Go.
Have you seen what happens when they get, they begin to actually cook?
Turn yellow.
Okay. Watch me. So, it's gonna be a little scary because you might think that you are burning it and it gets stuck to the pan, but I promise you that's not the case. It's essentially scrambled eggs. Keep doing this over and over until all of the liquid becomes more of a solid. Once everything is solid, that's when you're free to take it off the stove. I will take the fish that's here. Now, set it on 2 different plates. So that...
About good.
Alrighty.
It looks fluffy. Fluffy and red.
Okay. So, carefully, because the pot itself is a little hot, you're going to take that pan, you're going to bring it over here, and use what you were stirring everything with, and you're going to put half of it on one plate, half of it on the other.
Excuse me. Done.
Okay, now put the pots and your utensils in the actual sink, and then by all accounts we are done.
Oh, never mind.
Yes.
Was helping them figure out their ability, and
I'm
Innispar
gonna be off station
had hit
for a
them, I
second.
think, a bit too hard in the ribs and heard something.
Okay. For now, we leave those there because those have blood in them, and as of right now, I don't know if people having blood would be smart.
Sure.
Yeah, definitely pop something out of place. Hold on. You're gonna feel a pretty much as the rib that was slightly popped out of place is just moved.
Thank you.
Yeah, the bone itself should shift back into place properly and heal in its own time. It'll be a lot faster than normal. Now, I need to go and make sure that everyone knows that food's done, but it's a little hot, so if people want to come get it while it's scalding hot, they can. However, by evening, it'll be done and in the house.
I'm gonna tell Abel then.
Okay.
Congrats.
I'm gonna give a DM note, so I'm stating it here. Everyone's gonna hear pots clanging together, and then Ellie kinda yell loud enough for everyone around town to hear that by evening, food will be cool enough to eat. I'm just letting everyone in here know. All of you, no matter where you are within the town, you hear pots being clanged together, and the source is the house. And you hear Ellie's voice being heard. Whenever evening falls, the food will be cool enough to eat. If you want to eat it now, it's scalding hot, so it'll burn your mouth, but keep in mind that it's when evening falls that it'll be done.
I'm not even a dragon, I'm a drake.
She's loud.
Yeah, you gotta be whenever your family is able to scream across a farm.
I mean, I
That's
was
true.
made into a drake by a powerful dragon whose stick is fire. Vitalis Jr. might not be too far off. That's what they called me.
You're not some monster hunter monster. Shut up.
I don't know.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe I could be one day.
Listen, if we're getting into all the statistics about Monster Hunter, Fatalis in those games literally melted entire kingdoms just from flapping its wings.
Give me a few years.
Wasn't Fatalis the biggest undead monsters?
I think it was the biggest that most people were able to fight. It's definitely not the biggest out there.
No, the biggest was the one that you have to fight with like 4 people, right? I don't remember.
Yeah, they're, in one of the games, I believe there was one of them that was technically classified as a worm rather than a dragon.
Yeah, it was the size of a mountain, if I remember.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. It caused a bunch of seismic
You had to fight with 4
shit.
different people, and your rank had to be over the 600.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was difficult.
Oh my god.
There is also another one that is really big that's covered in molten gold. That one's my personal favorite. It's very shiny. Yeah, eventually you break all of that molten gold off, and then it gets a lot faster and a lot hotter. You're literally in its nest, which is molten gold.
Oh god. And now that you have an idea of what your ability is, would you wanna, like, either up until or sometime after dinner, properly spar with, like, your spear, maybe me using a weapon, or my fire?
Sure.
Let's go.
Maybe that's why I haven't undone it before. I mean, I had a shield. Maybe I just used the shield too much. Until it broke.
I'm gonna do meditating upstairs.
Probably
If
give
you need
my-
me, just
let me go-
try to shake me awake. I just need to get this. I need to do my meditating for the day.
Yeah.
Of course. I'm actually
I
gonna
saved
go
mine.
give my broken shield to those guys because they need metal and stuff, right?
Oh yeah, the girlfriend show. Okay.
I'm gonna go give them my broken shield since, well, if my core ability's dodging, I don't think I should really use it.
Here's the thing. There's a not zero chance that if you, like, deflect or parry an attack instead, it might not
Good nap.
expend
Good
whatever's
job.
up with your ability.
Yeah,
So
I'm
you
good
could
at
get
that
another
good
shield
deal.
later on that's
That's
smaller
sorry,
and
good
more fit for
thanks.
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm meaning. Either way, I'll give them the bits of my shield and then I'll consider the smaller shield later.
Did you
So I'll be right back.
upstairs to meditate?
I'll
Good
go
for
with.
her. I think I'll continue cleaning. Abel. food will be ready in evening.
I mean, you can eat it now.
Unless you want it hot
burn
now.
your mouth.
I'm gonna get a plate.
I didn't make yours though, but
You're gonna burn your mouth.
No, the table is filled with a crap ton of plates. You could guess that there was one made for everyone who actually said that they wanted some. It is, upon picking it up. It's not hot enough that you drop it, but you can feel the heat. Ellie was not kidding when she said it was hot.
Careful not to burn your mouth.
Samantha, was you gonna give
Don't you get mad at me for being worried about
stay a plate or
fair enough.
You have a...
He's his own person. He can get it.
Make sure that if you all take the plates outside of the house, that you bring them back when you're done. I don't want to see dishes lying around outside.
Alright, leave the dishes outside.
You're gonna die first.
What?
Talking about Kamari.
Oh, okay.
I'd rather not leave the house with the food, because if I leave the house with the food, I'm gonna forget to...
It'll cool down eventually, I'm sure. One
Do
day.
my job as a DM. Cade, given it's midnight, would it be evening by now?
Not to mention.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go let everyone know. By this point in time, all of you are sitting, walking, talking to your friends, and the time of day seems to shift before your eyes, as it's now evening.
Oh, the food should be good to eat now.
It's cooling down in my hands.
The girls here are very friendly. The guys here.
Yeah, I've noticed that a bit.
It appears to be a scar. On
You should be good to eat it now.
What is it?
I was gonna go do DM things, but...
With some sauce. I wasn't here for when she made this, but I know what Ellie is eating. She's eating fried fish with
At least the
spices.
tomatoes cook.
You're copying my accent again.
Well, she says spices, but it's spices. No,
Spices?
Spices.
Oh.
Spices.
Yeah, make sure y'all grab a plate. Y'all can eat in here, I don't care, but if you do eat in here, don't spill it anywhere.
Yeah, say if you don't leave the plates outside.
Oh, I put it in the sink.
I was just that sandwich.
That's okay.
Slow down.
There's plates on the.
Plates are on the table if you want to eat.
No, no one is going to take your food here.
That should take your food. Like a giant sleepover tonight.
I will break.
I don't expect people to be sleeping in the house. There's already like 7 people who decide to just sleep in here.
Slow down.
You guys kicked us out. Though. That's crazy.
I didn't do shit, man.
Don't fall
I just assume we can sleep wherever we want. I set up a little bunk in the storage room.
I just got. I remember the one night we just got told to get the fuck
Nobody
out.
sleeps in there with me, so I push all 4 of the beds together and just sleep on them.
I sleep outside.
You know, I guarantee you that people do sleep in there. They just don't want to bother you because you've moved the beds.
I don't give a fuck, man. I don't know what
you
you want me to
hogging
say.
the bed, bro?
Yeah, they're in the end. There's like 3 rooms. I've seen nobody in any one of them aside from myself.
Actually, Roland and the other one has the last room.
3 rooms.
Let me actually see if
I think they share beds. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, it's spare pillow.
Yeah.
They went from roommate. Wait.
You can only use like
never mind.
3 of them.
Which one's your room? Stealing a pillow.
Yeah,
I'm
for
not gonna-
reference,
Just good luck.
originally, the 4 of us that stayed here was myself, Valerie, Callum, and Jade. John has been sleeping on the couch the past few nights. Cassius has been sleeping on this couch.
I sleep in the inn alone. I don't really know what you want.
That's 6, and I'm pretty sure a few nights ago someone else slept on the floor.
Can we not tell them there's beds in the inn? I prefer to just have that one room to myself. And all
Yeah, but people tend to just sleep.
That's not my fault.
And that's kind of is your fault. You took the bed.
No, it's smart thing. I claimed a room in
didn't
the
take the-
hospital. The one that's the one bedroom with a desk.
Yeah, I hope you know you better be cleaning that every morning.
I thought the smart thing would be to just sleep
Okay.
in the inn.
Smartest
prefer
thing is
the
cleaning
outback.
the house before everyone
What?
else.
Sorry.
Well, technically, I was in the house first. But
Yeah,
then everybody
but
else claimed
if
that
someone
I
gets
didn't care, so I left it in.
injured and needs to be isolated from people, we're gonna need that room. Therefore,
Well, that's
you
not
kind of
injured,
need to
that'd
keep
be
it clean.
What I'm hearing
they got, like, a
is,
plague or something.
screw all this drama.
If they
I'm
got a
just
plague,
building
we're all
my
fucked
house.
anyway.
I'm still gonna sleep in the inn.
You'd better get
And on
clearance
4
to
beds.
build a house.
No.
Yes, very much so.
The point
like you
of
gotta
that
tell you-
room being isolated
like
and
you gotta
only
tell
having
you-
one
No,
bed,
yes, you-
Valeska, there's a plate on the
Fine.
counter rather than the
You
table.
can quarantine them,
I
but there's a
love not
difference
being able to
between
look in
like
that
a
direction.
sickness
I
and
mean,
a plague. If there's a
I don't know.
plague, it's
I-
already
Well, that's the
It's
point of the
either
room,
people
though,
kind of,
is
like,
if we
huddle
need
up
to
with each other, 'cause I
separate
saw
somebody
Jade
because of some
patting
reason,
John's head
that's
while
the room
on the
that
couch
we're
and
supposed to do that
saw
in.
whatever
I
what
am
happened with
aware.
Ellie and Caleb. The other night.
Yeah, I don't think Cersei is.
I sleep like a king.
Yeah, but she's not the one who cleans it in the morning.
You still 4 beds.
Fair
You don't
enough.
sleep like a geek.
I don't
You
steal
just-
for nobody else claims them.
Wait, we
Everybody's free to do whatever they want.
Dale will be roomless.
Apparently, you
I
can just
mean-
go in the house and say they're yours, so why not?
Literally, the first day here, we had myself and Valerie said, this is going to be our house. No one really had any
Best
objections.
case scenario, we're out of here before.
So we've just been staying in here because of that.
And this place is pretty much full, and we have our shit around.
Hopefully.
This is just our spot at this point.
I came
might
in
one
way
day
earlier, but I prefer
Experiment
outside.
with just
It's-
actually making
The rocks
purple
are
I have
pretty
claimed
making
one of the
clear
rooms
that
in
this
the
is
inn
ours.
and all 4 of the beds.
Okay.
We should rule.
I'm just rooming with 3 other people.
That would be so pretty.
Good.
Oh?
I don't want to be that person, but by all accounts, didn't we put a bell on the storage house to make sure that no one went in during the night to steal our stuff?
Yes, we did.
Needs to be made.
No, I remember because of the fact that we put a bell on the door.
Someone.
Yeah, I remember.
John had made a bell.
Mm-hmm.
Not a
That's
very big
fine.
bell.
It's
very
it's loud
small.
enough
It's like
that people who are around the
Don't
area
care.
can hear it.
It's
Rena.
fine.
Renna,
I don't care.
Renna, it
That's
is not
good.
the same
Good
bell.
for him.
It doesn't
No, that's not
matter.
why I'm upset. I said I was gonna do that, but that's fine. That's fine.
But
It's whatever.
you don't. I asked you when you said this. How do you make a bell?
For DM note, we now have, or currently have, 6 steel ingots left. Because we have forged another anvil. Keep that noted.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna write it down in the
Thank
DM
you.
chat.
Socializing.
It's okay. John can have
It's
all the
almost
fun
as
he wants.
if, like, we're all...
You made one bell.
Various young
think-
adults
We needed
from
it
mixed backgrounds
one.
who are living in a
It was not a thing
post-apocalyptic
that we could
world
wait to
trying to
learn how to make.
unapocalypse it.
And...
I don't know if we're unapocalypsing it. I feel like we're doing more damage than good.
Yeah.
I said trying.
Look, we can't do more
I thought we were
damage.
trying to
Well,
drive it
actually,
deeper into
no,
the
we can
apocalypse,
do
to be
more
fair, I just
damage.
wasn't
than
sure
we
Well,
can
at least that's
do.
done.
Yeah.
Do you want
we
to help
can,
bring
like,
the
raise
people in the
continents.
forge food?
Sure.
Yeah, we can raise a whole continent.
How many of them out there is? How many of them are out there? Oh my god.
It's okay.
4? Okay. Well, I can carry 2 plates if you want to carry the other 2.
It's
I'll
okay.
bring the other two.
So, like,
4
where do we
people are the
start?
people who's
That's
actively
just
working,
the way
so...
it is.
Yeah.
Nowhere. Bad.
Unfortunately.
Well,
Against our rules.
hold on, watch this.
Things
I'm
are
really
not
good at
okay.
opening doors without hands.
What are
I've
you saying?
learned to be a pro.
I don't know what that word means.
Look, Ma.
Destroy,
no
demolish,
hands, no
obliterate.
violence,
So we're
no
destroying.
Leave it
I have John's food. It has no meat on it. I mean, no veggies. No vegetables.
Yeah, trust me, I've learned and started adjusting to some people's food adjustments. I know that, some of our dragon friends can't exactly get a lot of nutrients out of vegetables, but they can still eat them. There is fish on the table in the house if you want to eat.
appreciated.
Oh, I also got Cassius then. Both of these don't have any vegetables or fruits on them.
A lot of the vegetables I made sure were set off to the side, so if they want to eat vegetables, they can.
Okay.
Oh, we're not done.
Beware of the
If you think
heat.
you need a shower now, then I'm sorry to tell you.
Where do you want us to set food?
There's a table right there. It is very fucking hot over here.
4 plates. So, there y'all
They
go.
still have no fruits or vegetables. They're just fish.
Everything is separated on all the plates in the event that you all need to not have meat or not have vegetables, so. I can bring you water, yeah.
Bring
There's
ice. Really,
jug
we have
of
water.
water's still right there.
Yeah, we have water, but we need ice.
Okay.
I feel like I'm also gonna need more than one plate.
I'm the exact opposite of what's needed.
Yeah. Hold on, I believe there actually might be some in here. Hold on.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
point.
You want to see something funny that I don't know why it doesn't work?
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Hey, Star.
Huh?
I realized who Ellie looks like now.
Who?
I hope I'm remembering right, but is her name Fallon? The girl from Dungeon Meshi, the girl failure.
Don't compare me to Fallon. I don't want to turn into a half beast, half monster dragon.
No, wrong one. Damn it. Marcel, Marcel.
Like Fallon.
I was thinking of
Marcel's
Marcel.
the blonde one.
First of all,
Yeah, the elf.
is
To be
the
honest.
energy we have to consume like
The elf,
our
yeah.
entire
That's not
tired
Fallon.
like
The girl
supplementary
failure.
to actual-
I
You
mixed
can
up
eat other
names,
food,
okay.
but that's the one that you need to eat the most.
Marcel.
So I would still we would still need to eat actual.
You're not
food
wrong.
Little
I
tiny
know.
bits, yeah.
Then. Understood. Just double checking.
There's ice there.
Okay.
Behind you.
Right there. Oh,
Here is ice.
I'm worried for you.
Right. In all honesty, it's probably best we close the forge for the night. We don't want it getting too hot. Valerie's fire makes it worse. Give it a few hours at least.
I'm gonna have to
before
do
we
so
start
many
forging
dishes. Oh, okay.
I'm not the best, but I can try to help.
It'd be appreciated. If you all eat out here, I told people in the house, but if you all eat outside, make sure that you bring back the plates to the house. I don't want to see any plates or utensils being left out here.
Walk and eat.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna go shower. You can just lay it over there. We have to close the forge for the night. We superheated it to make an anvil.
Now would be the time to go and do the dishes.
Oh.
As long as people don't take like 5 years to eat their food.
You good, Jade?
I could say something. Oh. I could say so many
Want to stand out
things.
there?
No, it's just way out of my normal things, and I don't think you'd be ready for that.
People just kind of usher me away because
Now you gotta say it now.
so it kind of
I'm
works
ready
out.
for laughing.
You like hot, sweaty men, don't you?
What would you even
Especially me.
Okay, sweaty man, move out of the way.
We're in a safe environment.
I mean, to be fair, Ellie, you've got no cause to be taunting them about liking hot, sweaty men.
You should be like dead weight. Like
I don't get like that.
Do we need to go over the events of yesterday night?
Kind of. Come on, pick me up.
What
I don't get
happened
like
last night?
You got bad though.
You're being paid to lie down.
I don't think you're in a position to laugh, Jade.
Oh, shit.
Just Yes, I am.
Okay, you know.
I didn't
kinda
invent a new
feel
pitch.
I think that's how you pick up a puppy, not a person.
What? If it
Just
wasn't
grab you
for
by
I
like
will
the scruff
punch
of
you.
the
that, I
neck.
get reprimanded.
Like that's what he
for
did.
biting.
He already did.
Well, with Don's height, he could pick up like most.
No, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Ellie just became a, human dog
Why
whistle.
am I so fucking short?
Yeah. So how come you had Jade watch?
Really short.
It's just funny to
Because I
you.
thought it was funny. Yeah.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Over there. Sorry, I kind of.
You're all short.
I mean,
just
no, I
freakishly
was
large.
totally taking responsibility for the safety of those under my charge by having someone ensure you were all drinking water.
I don't think you can
I
pull
don't
off the whole
trust
man
anyone
in
else.
No, I could definitely work.
sure
Our
not
armor just
to.
wouldn't be that big and large.
I'm gonna go after you.
Just seems kind of like, first person.
You could both just go in together and save time.
No, that's the point of it.
I think it's a one-person shower. Gonna fit in that shower.
Or you could go jump in the river and save time that way.
How did you get rules?
I want a natural shower. Sorry, I've been swimming in natural bodies water too much today.
You're not, but
I
anyway.
need to get one of the
saltwater, and then
towels.
also for
He has the strength.
Yeah, I feel like I'm like
You might
I've
be
turned
able to
myself
do
into
that.
like
A jerky.
I got dragged
through the
Here's a
metallic
towel for
jerky
when you
water.
finish
I
cleaning.
mean, isn't our skin normally like that anyway?
Why? Okay. Like,
It's metallic.
Are you being honest, or are you doing?
I guess you wouldn't want to rust.
It's like
What's
50-50.
up? I don't think we rust. Do we rust?
I don't know. We've been spending a lot of time in
That's a good
salt
question,
water today.
actually.
I mean,
I'm gonna guarantee you.
You did run through saltwater a lot.
strong opponents before.
I recommend you take
You'll probably rust before I do.
possible.
I doubt it.
I mean, age and all that.
Fucking out strengthen the most of us.
I feel like I may have made a mistake.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you will save my life one day.
Congratulations
mistake.
for, volunteering for guard duty tonight.
I was already on the list.
Yeah.
High risk people.
But you're on outer perimeter guard duty now.
I thought it's
Yeah,
normally.
us three are the
Eh,
most
whatever.
high-risk people here.
No, I'm talking outer patrol. You're by the farm.
Oh,
Okay.
so if I take my gloves off and I take the little covers on my fingers, if I touch you, you start to decay. Rapid necrosis.
Oh.
Oh no,
That's why I got.
DM duties. I can do DM duties.
My impulses, my instincts of what I should do.
Note if anyone needs Ellie,
And look
just
at how
let
many
me know
people got hurt
because
from that.
I'm doing DM things at the moment.
I care about you guys. I know better.
Monsters don't care. They don't have good morals like you do.
Some are monsters because they care the wrong way.
But you aren't.
But something could make me that way. There's shit like War himself, the Mad God. So much else probably out there. We know hell's real. We know Wrath
I
himself
certainly opened up
exists.
a YouTube.
It wouldn't take much for something to just... some all-powerful cosmic being to be like, look at this little thing, it has potential, and push me into its own will.
But that hasn't happened. You keep worrying and backing away in fear of the future.
Hmm.
We're in the present. It's okay to be cautious of what's ahead. But you shouldn't make it hold back. You shouldn't isolate yourself. That just might make you become what you fear, no?
Why do you think I try and make a point of being around people?
Why do you keep backing away in this conversation? All you've
Because I
been
don't
doing-
want to hurt you?
And I know that. And accidents can happen.
both of you off in the distance, in the direction to Valerie, your left, and Cersei, your right, you all see that flash of lightning that you all saw before. It doesn't seem like it's in the vicinity of the Ganex camp or, well, town, but it's close.
I was
We
given.
should tell Abel and the others.
I was given instruction at one point by our staff sergeant, the interim headmaster, to try and capture her alive. Callum went straight in for the kill, and he's one of the closest people.
If
Orders from
she was given
an
the
even
order, why
higher
didn't
up
she say so
compared to a
until now?
corporal.
But why didn't she say so earlier when the interrogation was happening? She was
wasn't there.
But why didn't
until
if you were told that order? Wasn't he told that order too? Why are we just now hearing about this order, Valerie?
it came a bit before.
Could things
like
have been different if that was said earlier?
solid a few days before.
Days
And
before.
when we had first spotted her, when I had first tracked her and met her. Well, not met, but
What about the document she posted for all of us to read? Was that before or after? This is important to know.
the one saying the rules of engagement was before I was given the order to try and capture that one if possible, and if not, eliminate her. There's a reason.
We needed to at least Abel, maybe not Callum, but Cassius, Abel, John, right?
I don't really know how much I trust them to not try and kill her. We saw how they responded to
It's
her working
not a
with
matter
the
of
Ganex
trust
to try
now,
and
isn't it?
survive.
You've been taught that orders are to be followed, and they're
Orders
beneath the
are
one
orders.
who gave it.
They have to obey it. That's
It
a
was
superior
one
officer.
given
They have no
to me
choice.
in particular for me to try and do, not an overarching one of general consensus.
But what if
this.
they say that you're not following orders because of this? You could get in so much trouble. Because
I
of
can talk my way
misunderstandings
out
that
of
could
it.
be. Orders are orders. And you
And I have
you
my
can't be
order.
alone during this.
Then you can come with me.
I
You're helping.
I
Hey, Susie,
am.
could you look at this for me for a second? Just watch the seconds tick by. It's okay to sometimes go against orders from someone a step higher to follow previous ones from a step above. It's playing smart and using the rules to try and follow your morals. But that's why we go with the ones from the higher person.
Whether
The
or
staff
not that
sergeant
she's
outranks
smart in
the
that,
corporals.
the situation could have been
And
avoided.
this is a directive that I was given directly. We aren't breaking any rules by...
Someone else must have been there for you to get that directive too, right?
It was over comms.
It was from Major Corporal, right?
From our staff sergeant. Alara Vaughn, the one who's in charge. It was a private communication, but there was no time limit given on either order.
I told April because
I need a
were you
roll.
there?
Don't ask why,
When
just tell me the number.
Were you there?
I don't think so. I don't know what you're talking about.
That is a 14.
Understood. Good to know.
Abel told me when it was an order. If I saw her to
If you
run
need me for
straight
anything,
to him
just drag me.
because of what happened, and I wasn't even able
I
to
know.
explain what happened because I can't explain what happened because it gets stuck in
So
my
the
throat.
gist of what's happening is currently the reason I needed the role is Callum got called out.
Might be her.
he was
Mhm.
walking by, and the role was to see if he made noise walking past this conversation.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw me, but I walked around the building.
Yeah, I
am
did.
The cartographers, I've been drawing the map. It's kind of my job too.
I don't
But
want you alone.
not only that, are you about to send them out?
I gave them a thing, and if they follow it, they would just go outside.
Fine. Just look.
Okay, because there's currently someone roaming around that I was about to do, so we can merge those together if you
Yeah,
want.
the lady is currently out there. I don't know if the two of them are going to make an attempt to go and find her or not. But I've already told.
Idea.
I've already
Hey,
told them
so you know I'm gonna
that
go
they
and
saw
work on
the
the map a
lightning
bit
flash.
before night falls. I'll be back
I think
soon.
they're going to.
I had a character star. I didn't
Yeah,
actually
they
use
are.
comms. I'm taking
Okay.
Cersei with me.
She
Oh
would.
my god, she's not actually
Cersei
using
would know that.
comms.
Might get that fight
Hold
later.
on.
Cersei has comms. She would know that.
Assuming that
But so you know,
she's not
Star,
reporting
I'm
to anyone
gonna,
in specific.
on the way there, type it to Ellie. What's actually happening?
Hmm. Okay.
I didn't.
Ellie of all people,
Who did you tell?
the person who follow orders the most.
The new guys.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's right over there.
That's
So.
horrendous to do.
Yeah.
But we don't know how long we have till she leaves.
It's
I
fine.
think
They'll get the
Valerie's very smart.
consequences later.
Oh yeah, they're about to get them now.
Cap it for acknowledged.
She's at least about to.
Yeah, I'm going to,
If it is her, I can't engage.
I'm gonna
her.
have to make sure that, Jimmy knows.
Also, just to be sure.
Because Ellie's gonna report
Ellie.
that she was given a message by Valerie
blankets.
that her and Cersei are going out to chase down the girl that they had saw. I'm
That's
keeping
horrendous.
watch, but, you know,
Here,
I
I'll
can only
drag
do so
Jimmy.
much. Okay. Make it
I really
easier.
hope it's not her.
Follow the two players.
Thunderstorm with, like,
Do you wanna go?
Jimmy.
Yeah.
I don't want to betray Abel's trust.
Yes.
I told him I'd
Ellie has sent you a
so.
small like comms message, not really over voice from what I know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Star. Saying that Valerie texted her, saying her and Cersei are leaving to go find that lady.
I'm going to kill them. I'm going to kill them both.
Well, they have walked out of the gate, and they're about to face
Ellie did also
consequences.
make the comment of, I'm keeping watch, I've moved myself to an actual spot where I can actually see them. Would you like me to inform you if anything happens?
Now I get to tell Jimmy this for an in-character thing. Star, do you want spoilers or not? Because this does, by all accounts, involve your character.
Sure, because, you know.
Jimmy,
Okay with me
the guy
having us
that you
everywhere
met
so that nothing sees us.
yesterday, they are around,
Holding her hand. And she's
and you would note they are friendly to you. Currently.
As you two are using Valerie's ability, walking this way, you can see the movement of the Ganex hive, but it doesn't
got
seem
it.
like anything is coming out.
You and you alone.
Probably antsy from her being around if it is her.
She was a bit ways near the farm, from what you all are able to note. Kate, I've pointed them in the direction of the farm, so I'm just gonna go around that area, turn into her.
Thank you for
They are currently both using Valerie's ability right now.
Understood. That matters for one of the people. The skilled guy don't really matter.
Yeah, I
Star,
believe
for
he's out of
Ellie,
distance. Mm-hmm.
To your notes, you have a laser on your forehead. You don't know where from.
Oh. Oh.
They haven't taken a shot, nothing else, but there's a laser on your forehead. It's a warning.
Yeah, a warning is being given to Elira, but Ellie is, you know, getting out of the fucking way. Putting herself back into a place where she won't be seen as easily. Anyways.
want to drag you back, Jimmy, so I'm not in your ear. You're role playing. You currently have Castle and Jimmy running directly at you.
Just so that you know.
Go back. You sure you can do that?
Near the little teleport ways.
Valerie, there's a laser on your forehead. There's a laser on your forehead.
Are we saying that this lady was slightly in the area, saw the laser, and is just over here because she's, you know...
Oh, this laser is infrared. It's only seen once it's hit you. That's how infrared really works. It's not really once it's hit you, it's seen once it's touching you because you can feel it. However, it can be switched. It's hard to see lasers from far. We'll say for her, she was around. You can do what you want with that. Doing what she does, because I'm assuming she's out hunting, getting food.
Currently, it actually has not been hunting getting food. But she went into the area to see if she could scrounge up anything from any of the Ganex corpses that were already existing in the area. So.
Yeah, you can do what you wish with her. Currently, I was, like, not meaning to, like, interrupt your thing, but I was literally about to run something for Jimmy.
Alrighty,
So we just tie them together, which is fine. It pushes them forward, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see the other two up here. If you want me to, I can, you know... Oh, I see Castle was investigating where I was hiding. Coming up here, you can see the very notable electrical singe marks against this wall.
We're here, Staff Sergeant.
What have you got?
Singe marks. Based on the patterns, consistency, it's electrical. This is probably our girl.
Well, it's something at least. Now, where the hell are the people we're actually looking for?
Yeah, the other two are further down the path, I'm assuming, from where they are.
Is there any sort of indication of a direction that they might have gone?
You can let it be known to them if you wish.
Mhm.
Valerie's no longer using her ability.
Okay.
They would be able to... The professor would be able to feel her core energy.
Be able to pinpoint anything. However, you, Elira, you can feel Valerie's core energy.
You know
she
what's
just
even
recently stopped using her actual ability. And it seems like they're a little ways back. Yeah.
Signal back the way we came.
We told
Is
that they were
Valerie's first
back.
thought when the teacher and Abel ran by wasn't, fuck, Ellie snitched on me. It was, maybe they just saw us leave.
Yeah.
And she's still trying to keep up the
in
lie.
denial like that, you know?
Yeah.
Tell them specifically.
They're invisible again.
Leave, and
You
definitely
do not
to
see
do
them,
anything
just so
without
you all know.
However, if they get close, Ellie's, or not Ellie, Valerie's ability will go off.
Make it
It's
very
a
clear
certain...
on a repeated basis that we are to communicate when we do these things, and I get ignored over and over.
Yes, well, if they want to throw their lives away doing dumb things, that's on them.
Not
We
how
were
this is going
totally
to work.
invisible the whole time.
I know.
I was saying it.
We know.
I didn't know.
They know.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Just saying, that's the reality. They do things like this, they get shot.
I get it. That is not the point of what I'm saying. I'm saying if I keep getting ignored, Abel's going to grab the tree and destroy it. I'm going to fucking snap.
Shattered, if you want to remain visible so that Vi knows where you are, they do know that you all are invisible.
I am sick and tired of being fucking ignored.
Yeah, you and me both.
Oh, this has got to fuck with Cersei.
People alive.
Oh yeah.
And some people are making that very difficult for me to do.
You wait till the headmaster comes back. These people are getting a fucking workaround.
Where we came from. A lot of open area.
It's not an exact science.
Yeah, if you want to shift and take those two because you were doing something for Jimmy, I can tell these two that they see the electrical lady a little bit further down.
Debating. Currently.
Debating.
Because they're all swapped.
Do we know Morse code from our trainings?
Fuck no. Never taught you Morse code. We didn't get that far in training.
Hold on. Let me at least make sure they don't get shot outright.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're going back anyways.
Sparks has just said, let me at least make sure they don't get shot outright.
I do need to roll for Jimmy.
Shit, is
'Cause there's one thing they're not accounting for. Give me a second. So by all accounts, on the
Mhm.
roll, it was a natural 20, but I'm going to consult another DM on this.
Mm-hmm.
They're not taking into account that they still have their comms in.
These two?
Yes. Being the rank that she is, she can track comms. I completely forgot about that. By all accounts, all of us can track our comms.
Yeah,
Not just...
I would say, given that you said that they got a natural 20, or was it Jimmy that got a natural 20?
Jimmy got a natural 20. I'm not rolling for them because they're yours
okay.
right now.
Do what you will. However, I did plant this because Vi had made the comment that she wanted to see the lady.
Well, she had fun with that. I have a better idea. You go about what you're going about, but if they keep standing here staring at them instead of moving, it's going to happen.
Okay.
I don't know what what they're doing.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to not move because it allows them to remain hidden for longer.
She's gonna. Oh, I guess my legs.
Not to mention, Valerie only has limited core energy. Keep that in
Yep.
mind.
I will
She
go
can't
make sure
hold this
that
forever.
they know
She's
that
right, sniper.
they saw the lightning further down,
Sad face.
and Valerie's knows that she can't hold it forever.
You have fun with that.
Would tear up the dirt to write it. So, sniper.
Both of you are sitting here, holding hands, kind of trying to carefully think about how the fuck to move out of this situation. You all notice that the lightning was further down, and Valerie, you're well aware that you can't hold this forever.
Continue or show.
Won't there be more opportunities? Question mark.
Hard to say.
You all know that by now, you all need to move. It is getting risky. You all need to make a choice. Either way, you're probably getting in trouble, but it's make the choice now. Move and let them see you, or get out of the area.
Great. Now not only are they getting in my way in terms of keeping them alive, now I have to go talk to this guy again. And I doubt he's going to be happy about it.
I think of. You got the superior order. Wouldn't she know?
It was from a few days ago. I told you that.
I know, but why wouldn't she?
Probably because I didn't tell her before leaving.
And it was verbal, wasn't it? So we don't have any writing.
But it was through private communication. There's probably a log of it.
Can you reach out to them? Say, hey, can you please tell them now? Why can't you?
Give me a second to breathe.
Okay.
Doing that on more people for long hurts.
Let's go then. Abel is not happy. Following.
As a DM, are you all heading back?
I'm bringing her back and then going myself.
Okie
You know, like
Nope.
an idiot.
She's stopping. Nope. That's not the way of lightning.
Don't want you getting in trouble over this, Cersei.
We won't get in trouble if you get those orders out when we get it, but you have a job to do. We just need to make sure the lightning's not there, and then we turn back. I trust you. You did everything right. Right?
Yeah. I had
Then
said
we'll be
earlier
fine.
that I'd only got
Lion
a bug
snake.
on comms from Lee, so I don't know if he properly got it, but he's
But
done
Ellie
that to
heard.
acknowledge before.
You texted
Yeah,
Ellie.
I had sent her the text one.
And this is orders from Superior. Come on. I don't want to make him worried more than he is.
I can't hold this for too long, so we're gonna...
As both of you are walking towards the direction of the highway, there's a moment and a flash. It blinds you all for a moment, but she seems to be back in this general area. Definitely still further ahead, but you can very well see the lightning that's arcing around. If I saw correctly, did Cersei turn around and head back?
Heading to the farm to text Ellie.
Okie dokie. You let me know what she's
She's
texting
terrified
her
of
right
the
now.
sniper, so she's kind of hiding down here. She's
I'm
gonna
hiding
text.
Ellie, you got her message, right? Send.
A text is sent back. Yes.
Valerie requested possible reinforcements. She said she had a standing order to capture her alive. She told Lee. Send.
Understood.
I think we need people here. Send. Should I stay where I'm at, or there was a sniper?
Yeah, I
Lasers
know.
were pointed at us.
There was one on me.
What do we do? Send.
Stick with Valerie. Don't head back alone.
She's heading out already.
Then catch up to her. It would be not wise for her to be out by herself.
Understood. Send.
To Valerie, because you're in here, right?
Shit.
She is.
Yeah.
Send message to her.
I'm coming. Send. Ellie
Oh,
recommended.
right, back up.
Send.
So that I can get you stealth with me. I saw where she went. It is her.
A message to you, Jimmy, from Ellie. Cersei just texted me asking what to do and if I got orders from Valerie. I told Cersei to stick with her because of the sniper dot that I had on my face, but they are out by the farms. That was where I've been tracking them to.
You're gonna get a message back, by the way. It's a rather simple message that reads, either all three of you are back at camp within the next 5 minutes, or I'll court-martial you and put a bullet in all three of you myself.
A response comes back very quickly, and Ellie's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm not out of camp. I'm on a roof in camp."
Well, then just the two of them, then. They have 5 minutes.
I will tell them now. Both of you get a message from Ellie. You all have 5 minutes. I was told that you all needed to get back to camp.
Understood. Give us a 1-minute warning when.
Understood. I need to know as a DM, are you all coming up invisible?
Visible. Right when we had hit the gate.
Okie dokie.
Hello.
What do you all want?
I mean, I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Says the people that tied me to a tree, ripped off my arm, and questioned me.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure you were okay. I'm kind of against all of that.
Stay back over there.
Fair enough. You can see I'm visibly unarmed.
Get her over here. I don't want her calling any of your all's friends and then I get jumped.
She's holding the stopwatch to her ear to focus on ticking to ground herself.
however.
Now, what is it that you want?
I want to be able to find a way to help you.
I'm sorry for the bruise on your ribs.
The only way that you all would be able to help me is if I don't die.
Yeah, that's kind of my goal, to stop you from dying. There's a reason we're here alone.
We don't have time. We do need to head back soon.
Well, I'm alive. I'm fine. And it doesn't matter. You all treated me like shit, so I'm giving you all no time of day.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't either if I were you. But I know what it's like to be treated like that, though not to that extreme of an extent. I get that you just want to survive. I just want for humanity to survive till the end of this. For people overall to. Just know that I'll try and talk them down if a point comes where they are hell-bent on killing you. We avoided some of our supervisors on the way here for this chance to talk to you.
This will be the one thing I say. We are both trying to survive. We just have different means. I wish you well. Valerie, I need to follow orders. We need to go. Bye.
You're different. Varrock said so.
Okay.
You're over there with your lightning that you can't really control.
Was it you? In the
Can I have
farms?
my fire?
No. I have no reason to fuck with farm.
Wrong button.
I was just wondering, that's all.
Y'all's time is beginning to run short.
It's hard to get a handle on it all, but I have faith you'll be able to one day. Took me a bit too with my fire, and even now I need gloves to make sure I don't burn everything.
As she gets closer, the lightning is arcing. None of them actually seem to hit you. It's more like near misses, and if you freak out or flinch, then you'll get knocked into one.
If you want another way of surviving, my way has worked very well.
Do you have to eat Ganex cores to survive?
I've ate mechanics before.
I'm not talking about the meat or the blood.
She ate it whole.
And people out there thought I was crazy.
There was a point I had called her crazy for it, but now we're here on the
Glad
same
to
side.
see you aren't going mad.
Glad to see you aren't.
Your friends seem to disagree. I would advise getting out of the area. The cannibals are just down the way.
Yeah, I've seen them once before.
I've killed them before. I've killed Ganex. Doesn't change a thing. People are disgusting when they revolve around those
I pray we never
desires.
encounter each other again. Unless you change your mind to try another way of surviving. I don't know how well it'll go. But we had orders. These
I
orders are
tend
not complete.
to make a point of going around. I'm gonna be going around and mapping stuff out at some points. You're free to reach out to me in those moments. If I'm not alone, I can't guarantee how others will be, but I'll try and talk them down.
And in a flash of lightning that only you seem to see for a moment, she's gone.
Thank you, Star.
You're welcome.
I definitely wanted them to meet because, yeah. So thank you.
You're welcome. Also, I will state this as your last DM note. Something she said kind of hit you differently. You're different.
Yeah.
That was
That's why
directed
she's
at you, and you
crying.
knew that.
Thanks.
You're
Wait, oh no.
welcome.
Let me give you a little advice, young'un. This world you live in,
Clearly there.
Me punch who?
No, her.
Oh,
Punch
you're
her.
asking that. Like, this is the first time I've been uncomfortable fighting someone, to be honest, and I just really feel like somebody else
I'm
should
not.
do it.
I mean, I don't think
Listen,
I'm
I'm not
strong.
combat.
It's better than, me getting stabbed or,
I'm a
Hi.
support
You get
soldier,
a
not
small little message from Ellie. Just to let you know, Valerie and Cersei are in trouble.
Oh, that was the thing.
They went out to go and talk to the electrical girl. I've already informed our current in charge, Lady Orlyra. Other than that, they are currently at the entrance of town. They're definitely going to get a talking to when the acting headmaster gets back. Both of you hear both of you hear the window upstairs open, and then Ellie's voice. No, I'm good. I just had a sniper on me for a little bit of time.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw the dot on my forehead. It wasn't very fun.
Do you know from which direction we can go?
No,
Is it from
definitely
the
not.
camp?
It was probably that one sniper that was really, really far away that I couldn't track a little bit ago. Oh, I'm pretty sure they don't know, by the by, that I was the one that told people that they left. So, keep that on the down low. I'd much rather not have them be mad at me, you know.
So we don't know. So
We need
no,
to go to the
you.
center of town. Abel's calling us. We need to report to the center of town now.
Well, let's go.
Abel just called for everybody to go to center of town right now.
They should have passed down the order, but they didn't.
What's
Get
going
in
on?
line with us.
Okay.
Put the gun away.
Strap it
We're
to your
back.
back or something.
Flip to vest.
Who the fuck?
What's going on?
We'll find out.
I'm trusting you.
I'm not quite sure how many times a fucking order has to be given for somebody to fucking listen. So we are going to do something about it. Do not leave this town without communication to your higher-ups or explicit on the time permission.
Right.
Is
So that
that
you know,
confusing?
they did
to
get
anybody?
back before 5 minutes.
Please let me know, because apparently it is.
No, sir.
Right.
Excuse me.
I need everyone in 2 lines. One
Just
here,
shut up for
one
asking
here,
the
face each
conversation.
other.
What am I missing?
Orders not being followed. People left.
Not you.
Okay.
Can I just
Hmm.
ask?
You, no, not you. You,
Okay.
come here.
What?
Since I'm
You.
new, does the flower meter count? or-
Come here.
You can go to the flower bed.
Did I not just say 2 lines? One here, face each other. All of you.
Would you like me to fall in, Staff Sergeant?
I would.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, closer. Come on, a little bit closer. I need barely any room between you, but I need enough room for someone to walk down the middle. Now then, when I say the word, Valerie here is going to walk between both of lines. As they do, I'm going to need you all to start swinging. Anyone I see not swinging is going to join them in walking down the line. Am I understood?
Understood.
Yes, Staff Sergeant.
Yes.
Feel
Valerie,
a hand
start
grab you
walking.
and shove you back to where you were in the line. Very
Yes,
roughly.
ma'am. I will not be swinging. Thank you.
Her arms broke.
You two, go.
So I'm gonna make this super clear. Because obviously we just don't get it. You go out there, nobody knows you're out there, and you die. That's it. Gone. Poof like dust. And none of us are there to know. And I don't need your soft shit saying you don't want to fucking swing. I don't either, but guess what? Here we fucking are. Apparently,
future.
being soft is just not fucking working. Being friends isn't fucking working.
Also, in future, you won't be swinging your fists. This was an example. I'll be having clubs made. In future, this punishment will not be a simple tap on the side from your comrades as you walk down. You won't be walking out the other end. Now all of you get out of my sight.
Understood.
So decimation's on the docket. Neat.
Ellie, do you mind?
I don't know if I'm allowed to.
Well, I'm telling you, you are. We need. I broke her arm. That has nothing to do with what just happened.
You would smell blood on her.
They were sparing and her arm broke just before the announcement. That's the injury he's talking about.
Yeah, this has
Not the
nothing to do with that.
punches.
Right.
So what time?
So what happened? Did they go out of town?
If you don't what a great look.
There's several directions you can
Give a
leave.
fuck how it looks, because I almost just watched the person I love fucking die. Look me in the eye and tell me I'm supposed to fucking feel better.
That doesn't mean take it out on everybody else, but I guess it's cool.
It's not about taking it out. It's about that we've told them again and again and again and again, and it gets ignored every single fucking time.
Go upstairs. I was ordered that I need to heal your arm.
I was doing sparring right before that.
I was told. Find a room.
I don't mean to make a scene, obviously. I'm sorry about that.
Trust me. I don't like hitting our friends as much as the next person. However, in this environment, it's only gonna get everyone around us killed. They didn't listen to orders. That was an example. As much as I don't like hitting people who I'm friends with and who I care for, in that circumstance, if they fucked up and led somebody back that was going to kill us all, that would have been on them, and all of our deaths would have been on them. We're surviving. That does not mean that we are supposed to be best friends who care about each other and say, oh, it's fine if we make mistakes. There's, at first, just a sling over the arm. Keep it there for the time being. It is of note that Ellie is purposefully healing the broken arm, not any of the punches. It'll slowly heal. Keep it in the sling until you can feel the ability to move your fingertips properly without pain. Once that happens, you can take the sling off.
I gotta ask though. Are we sure it's a good idea?
What?
We have leaders that explode at the slightest provocation.
Because of the fact that in this environment, that's what they're doing. They've given orders, and a lot of people in this camp have not listened and disobeyed. So our leaders are frustrated, tired, and angry. Changes nothing if we feel that they might not be in the best of positions to be in those positions.
And so we're gonna club someone to death.
Orders are orders. Imagine
I'm
if
not going
you
to
went
kill
out,
someone.
and that's on you. Imagine if they went out, led some crazy maniac, one of the cannibals even. They saw the way to get back here. Imagine how many people would die because of that person's actions. I understand you may not want to kill people, but in this environment you have to, because it's either them or it's you.
I just don't see why we have to kill people
medical
for
condition is
small mess-ups.
That was not a small mess-up, that's the problem. People went out, directly disobeying orders. Went out to go and deal with a problem that they felt they wanted to handle.
Your observant on it. The scar.
If that problem really is an active threat. If they really were someone who we needed to be worried about and not just some third party that we don't need to focus on like it was explained to me.
I think just a normal
We misinterpreted.
someone tried
We decided to call them a third party that we shouldn't be worried about. And if they went out dealt with that third party and came back. Enter.
Is the door locked?
No, none of the hospital doors are locked. If they came back, and suddenly the threat followed and wiped us all out, that's not just a simple mistake. Every action that we do causes potential outcomes.
I just don't think. I just don't think violence is the answer, though.
And that it might be you.
Close people off, and they're not going to want to engage with you. They're
I'm
not
sure
going
you
to
could
go to you
ask
for
them.
help.
At the very end of the day, it's their lives. We do this because we have to survive.
Don't have to become monsters to do that.
None of us are monsters.
Really.
If you need help, you can always ask me.
You might have a lot more morals.
I was threatened my first day here simply because I was confused and didn't want to give a straight answer.
But think about it this way. I have actively been kidnapped and tortured because I have outwardly been involved with everyone here.
Okay.
They have never once hurt me, and I have stuck my neck out for them. I've listened to orders.
Did you murder the people that got you kidnapped?
No.
She pulls out.
So why?
They're labeled iron.
I still
The
am failing
point
to see
being-
the relevance of that. Respectfully.
I have gotten my entire being threatened. I've gotten hunted down, and I've been hurt. These people, as much as you want to sit here and call us monsters, have cared for me countless times. We do what we have to survive. And I get it. That might not be your cup of tea. But you're gonna learn either the easy way of listening to all of us or the hard way. Getting your life threatened in battle and having to take a life. And that's not gonna be something that you can handle.
Have protecting you.
That's the point.
You are very insightful.
Eventually, your life is going to be in danger, and you have no other choice. You protected me, yes, but that is different.
Severely incorrectly, I could crush my own leg.
No, it's not.
If we were to have some sick people, people with the plague, for all we know, that come here, what do you suggest we do?
Well, try and help in whatever way we can.
With what medicine?
Frankly, I came about.
We have medicine.
Not enough.
With an expectation that realistically was not.
I understand you want to help other people, but in situations like this, we genuinely can't. We have to look out for our own and make sure that we can actually survive. You decided to side with us.
I decided to go with, yeah. Because I was told we were going to fight the Gannets.
Fair enough.
And we are.
Not beat my fellows. And I'm not going to. I will take whatever beating you decide to give out. I will never raise a hand at any of you.
Your arm should be healed by now.
There's a reason I was careful with what I did.
We have enough.
Not careful enough. You got caught.
I
Ooh, my phone. There's a small message to your teacher character from Ellie. Permission to approach.
Permission denied.
Understood. It is 1:30-ish for me. Is it nighttime by now, you think?
You okay?
Why would I not be?
I mean, there's been a lot going on as of late. I haven't checked in on you properly too much.
I'm not the one who just got to be punched while walking down a pathway by your comrades, so I think I'm fine.
You're also not the one who just got handed a candy bar by one of them. But a piece of it, I'm pretty sure you can still taste even if...
I would say keep it for now. It was given to you, probably as an apology.
Machine gun on the table. Pointing barrel.
If that thing ever gets broken.
And do you think I did the wrong thing?
That thing is broken.
Probably.
I'm one of the guys that could probably help you fix it.
As far as I'm able to tell and understand, you didn't tell them that you were leaving.
Correct.
Then that's on you. You dragged
I know.
Cersei along with you.
I tried to get her to go back from the moment we stepped out of the gates, and she wanted to go with me to make sure I wasn't alone. I doubt I would have been given authorization to go and try and talk down the one who everyone sees as KIA.
Except from what you told me, our lovely acting headmaster had given you the different order and you haven't said anything.
It predates the other one that was given as just an all-rounder.
Because they didn't know. You keep secrets way too much, Valerie. This is not me saying anything out of disrespect. A lot of the situations that have happened recently probably could have been avoided. If it is an order, you probably should make it known that you were given that order. Other than that, you probably should have mentioned to other people rather than me that you were leaving to go try and do that
to contact
order.
me as well, but I don't know if it got through. I don't think it did, seeing as he didn't hear it.
Right. That doesn't excuse
Yeah,
the
it's
fact
nighttime by the way,
that,
Star, if you want to tell people.
I didn't contact
you didn't
a corporal
contact
or
a
the
corporal.
staff sergeant.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, adjusting my shoes.
By now, friends, it is now nighttime. I've told everyone that it's nighttime.
I'm just up here to change.
It's fine. That's the point. Whether or not you tell the people who are of the same rank as you or below you, because by all accounts, Lee is below you in rank.
I know.
They're not the people who you're supposed to report to. I might not have been raised in a military environment, but I know that. As I said, I say this not out of malice, but you keep way too many secrets and it's gonna get yourself and other people killed.
Mm.
When it comes to you
Hard
and your
to know what
personal
things
life,
to keep secret.
that you can keep secret. If it becomes to the point where your personal life becomes something that's actively threatening other people's well-beings, probably should say something. If it is an order that you get from one of our higher-ups, or information that regards us as a whole, you probably should say something.
I'm pretty sure I've said, like, all the information I've gotten.
Except for the most important ones recently.
Like, what?
The order that you were given. Being told that, you know, we
Yeah.
couldn't go out, and then you going out and not telling other people. That's pretty much you not telling people some pretty important details.
For the order one, I wasn't sure if it was my place to speak up right then when Callum had us try and capture her. I didn't have much of a chance to either. I was right there, told to come over, and then we jumped her immediately.
That changes nothing, because I was sitting around in a conversation when we were talking about her when she was deemed KIA, and you said nothing.
I wasn't sure if they'd gotten word from the staff sergeant or not on that.
Which is why you have to make sure, and you have to sit there and say, Staff Sergeant gave me this order. Was it elevated or changed?
Okay.
Asking questions can only get you in the places of getting answers.
Can't always find everything out on my own.
Treat Samantha as a loose cannon.
I have been.
I just gave her a talking to, and it seems like she does not want to do anything that hurts any of our allies, which is going directly against orders that we have been now given. Unfortunately, that is a risk that we cannot be willing to take if she's not willing to follow those orders.
I know. And she had shown a big distaste for how we had treated the lady who was eating cores.
There's a lot of
To the
people,
point
from
of
what I know, that
questioning
had
our
distaste in
higher-ups
that.
directly, and the orders we were given, and if we could trust them anymore.
That's exactly the point.
I do keep too much to myself. I should have told someone about that.
I went and I talked to her. I explained to her. She called us all monsters. Can you believe that? It's almost like she doesn't realize that we're trying to survive.
The same way that, from some perspectives, it seems like the higher-ups aren't realizing that that girl is just trying to survive, but I understand they're just trying to put ours first.
That is what
So
I
tried to
explained
risk
to
my own
her.
neck to go out there.
I understand the viewpoint of our higher-ups. We can't go out on a
Yeah.
limb for people who we don't know. Especially with how many people are unidentified and could be potential threats. She is one of them. As much as she sits here and says that she wants to survive, we don't know that for certain. That could have been something that she said in the moment. We don't have anybody who can tell truth from lies. The only one who
Aside
might be
from our
close
best guess.
is Cassius. Even then, it's assuming that he's able to.
Other closest would be you.
Probably. She, much like every other person and group out there right now, we are to treat as guests. Yes, if they come near us. But guests that are untrustworthy and could have a knife at our back at any moment. There's a reason why we were given the new orders of kill first, ask questions later. Believe me, I don't like those orders, but I'm not going to go against them.
Better for our survival.
If I go against those orders, I die.
There's a reason I was ready to blast fire in her general direction when I was talking to her if she moved wrong. The most she did was
Unfortunately,
point a
I don't
sword
know
at
if
us
you
to
could
keep us
have.
away. Yeah. My reaction time still isn't
Information,
able to match
Valerie.
what's like instant speed.
That's what we do not have on a lot of things out here. We might be able to defend ourselves just fine. But in that situation, you were away from camp with someone who is already probably terrified, given the fact that I saw how she was leaving camp.
Yeah.
It doesn't exactly instill hope that you all would have survived if she were to just attack. Especially given the fact that we don't know exactly why the Ganex cores was a problem. We don't know exactly why she eats them. She says it's for her survival. We don't know that.
Samantha and Dawn.
It is why every time something happens that could affect the greater good of us and our survival, probably should be said rather than kept a secret. There is the only one exception, and that would be what we were told by War. Even then, I've only told Abel, and I've only told, Marcel. I haven't even told our acting headmaster that. Probably
I've made a
should.
point of not telling any. Hello.
The watch.
Thank you. Hey, Cersei. I'll be back over here in a second.
You do what you will.
Most of a candy bar. Thank you for trusting me.
I don't deserve anything right now. Give it to the instructor.
I want to give it to you because you're my friend, and not because of what you do or don't deserve. Do you want a hug?
I need to stay out of sight.
I'll give you some space. Not used to the new stick yet. My plan for if she were to attack was to buy time for Cersei to try and get away. With how flashy I can be, I'm good at getting attention, and I probably would have been seen as a bigger threat.
Not really. Both of you are quite small. If she's smart, she would have treated you both the same.
The moment I caught fire, especially with me being closer, in my mind, disarming me would have been the safer bet than trying to get the one who's terrified and running.
Given the fact that she had a sword, as you mentioned, she probably, if she had it ready and at her hand, she probably would have been ready to slice at a second's notice. You can't avoid a swing if she's close enough to you. We don't know her speed, we don't know her strength, we just know that she eats Ganex cores. You can't sit here and make assumptions and predictions that you'll be fine. You can't go out and try to sacrifice yourself for other people, because that'll only get you killed, and then by proxy, other people.
That's a thought I didn't know I had. Okay.
The reason why I tried to explain to Samantha that we do what we do for survival of our own. It doesn't matter if there's people out there who are trying to survive just like the rest of us. If they find a way to threaten our living style, they are a threat.
And all the stuff of the information that we could get from her, I was using as an excuse to try and uphold morals to make myself feel like a better person and not.
We can still have
been stuck
morals,
feeling.
just not when it comes to
Yeah.
things that threaten us.
It's just hard to get many chances to use them beyond a small group of people in the same community so far.
Until orders are changed, you have to act the way you do when you leave.
I know.
There's a reason why, unless if we are told that we are safe absolutely, I keep this act going. Or else things like what happened when we got tortured is gonna happen again.
You're putting your guard up more, and I've been putting mine down more as I trust everyone.
Yeah, it seems like Samantha doesn't seem to understand how much people here are willing to go to protect their own. I explained to Samantha that even after getting tortured, people here didn't seem to deal with it in a way that would be negative.
Yeah.
She's too soft for her own good and needs to fix it, or else she's gonna get herself killed, and I told her that. I literally sat there and I told her she can kill people at an act of protecting one another, all she wants to, but that is different when you are sitting here close to death and you have to kill somebody to survive. She didn't seem to understand.
And that hesitation could get a lot of people killed on a mission. I still feel bad for that moment where I hesitated when Cassius was fighting Sultanas.
If I had to put into words, everyone here is a liability because no one here knows how to actually act, and myself included. The only people who don't seem like liabilities to me right now is only those who are actually in charge.
Yeah.
I swear to whatever gods there are, if you have another moment where you need to run off.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just gotta.
You get a sudden feeling.
It's hard to not get myself to just stare at the stars and zone out. I'm used to doing it a lot of nights out a window whenever Callum's there at this point.
Why are you all sneaking around the buildings?
I was just meditating.
Right.
We weren't.
It's just the way you all came around the building, stopping and moving and stopping and moving.
Ah.
Well, don't stop on my part. I'm just coming over here. So, like, how did it even turn green to begin with?
I don't exactly know.
Are you doing anything special, or was it just kind of like, oh, it's green now?
I don't know. Guess I lost my cool for a moment, and guess it's green now.
No.
And from what I can tell, my oh so glorious benefactor was not pleased with that.
Well, I
Probably.
suppose that's a good thing. I want to emphasize that question mark because, you know, I don't know.
I mean, I don't think he's exactly pleased with me to begin with, so it's probably not that much of a development.
Yeah.
But no.
Might take it as everything you do is a problem or something.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. I don't think it's a problem. Coming from a person who's also gotten yelled at for doing things in dreams.
No. Felt myself get angry and just had a overwhelming desire to do something with it.
Understandable, really.
That's why there's a 30-foot line over there in the ground.
Yeah,
I guess.
trust me, I was told. At least you have a way to get out your anger. People don't like me being angry or find it attractive for some reason. Which kind of just makes it worse.
Well, apparently, I'm pretty bad at it, considering the first time it happened, I tried to kill someone. I can't exactly say the feeling was much different when I did this. Probably just lucky I was alone.
Yeah, you might be, but at least you didn't hurt anybody when you did it, so. I'm taking the positives, man.
It's fair. I didn't say it was all bad.
Yeah, I'd imagine. What do you think our higher-ups are
I'd be
all
lying
talking
if I
about?
said it didn't feel good what happened.
I mean, I can imagine. Only psychopaths enjoy killing people, and so far you haven't shown that you're a psycho.
It's just the first time I feel like I've made something my own. So, feels good. As ominous as what comes off of it now might be, considering where it's coming from. I can't explain it much beyond that.
See, I don't want to be like the person, but my brain crafts theories, right? You made it green out of anger. What if you, like, felt a overwhelming sense of, like, I don't know, sadness and it changed color?
I gotta reset the world real quick. My fucking ping's like dying real.
I guess we just have to find out, wouldn't we?
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to feel overwhelming sadness, though.
But it is something that's there now every time I do that meditation thing.
Oh.
Ever since he kicked the shit out of me. So.
You think he could have done something, or?
Well, he did leave a glowing green mark on my face, so one could
Right.
assume.
You think it might glow brighter if he does anything?
I don't know. Nothing's really happened with it yet.
Hmm.
Closest
Well,
thing anything has happened in that sense since is this, and
well, given the fact that I don't see you attacking nobody, unless if you get really angry and attack somebody and your face is glowing. I don't know.
who knows? I surely don't.
Yeah, I would imagine you can't see your own face, so you don't have eyes on your arms or something.
No.
Yeah, I figured. You're not
I
some.
use this magical device called a mirror.
No, I wouldn't know. They only
I mean,
show me my
you weren't
clothes.
always like this. Unless you never had a mirror before it came here.
No, I did. I just definitely don't see myself anymore, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, I can stand in front of a mirror all I want to, but the only thing that's actually visible is
Sorry to disturb
accessories and
y'all.
clothes.
Jade's gonna ask one of the spirits if they know how she can contact the ruler of the
That and this
cosmos.
is gone.
Okay, that one would be a
Pulls
you
up his
question, I
glove, and
think.
where there was the mark of... You would know, because you were there. Where there was the mark of time, it's gone.
Ellie actually wouldn't.
Oh, that's right.
She has the
Say again?
fucking other one. She didn't have
Jade
the time
is
one.
going to question the spirits how she
I'm
can
speaking
contact
of
ruler of
Ellie,
Earth, bringer of the
from the
cosmos.
character. You would
How is she
smell
what?
blood.
I heard bringer of the cosmos. You're terrifying me. How is she what?
Sorry,
wants to
I
talk to
currently
him
hear
again.
people being crazy in
Him?
my head. Hold
And you're
on.
trying to figure out.
Okay, there we go. Say it again.
You currently smell blood. Alistair's blood. Not a lot of it, but it's there. It's faint.
Okay.
What do you think this
So-
you're up to?
Meditating, probably. One of them's realized that she keeps secrets far too often. The other one's probably talking to ghosts.
I won't disturb them then.
You might want to go get a band-aid or something. I can smell that, and if any other vampires in the area, they could smell that too.
I put
The other
Open
one
on
went to
it
sleep, I
earlier.
believe.
What?
The other one went to sleep, I believe.
Oh, I'm not meaning that one.
Oh.
You think I know what's out
Fair
here?
enough. That's true.
She's going to reach into her pocket and pull out a strip of those like kids band-aids.
So glad that I've eaten today.
Holds her scarf, puts it over her
Oh,
arm.
yeah, since there is some new people, I'm gonna have to start saying it again. While I appreciate people offering if the need ever arises for me to drink people's blood, I do not wish to drink the blood of my allies. On top of that, if I ever start getting aggressive because I'm hungry, that probably is a bad sign. I probably, from what I understand, I can't control those urges, and the first week of me being a vampire, I almost attacked somebody from just hearing them in the hallway. Yeah.
As she undoes the
Noted.
top button of her collar, anyone who's looking can see a pretty nasty looking scar covered in nail scratches. Several of the nail scratches are very new and they are where the smell of blood is coming from. She just sticks a band-aid on it.
Yeah, there's a reason why I keep people's injuries healed is because of the fact that I can't trust other vampires right now. I don't know if any of them are watching me, but given the fact that I drank a royal vampire's blood, I'd imagine I have some of them watching me.
What?
Okay, long story short, a while back, I was told the exact process of events whenever I went on this adventure and this whole shebang happened. First, a few people had gotten way too close, myself included, to a portal-looking thing, broke it, and that was when a few of us had gained additional properties, if you will. At that point in time, I was told by cannibalism that I became a ghoul. Then that shifted literally the same night because I was given a present from cannibalism of a vial of blood. Didn't know what it was, but it smelled really good. Couldn't stop myself. So I drank it, and then this happened. And we get into the whole shebang about how I was called to go talk to literally the king of the vampires because I drank his blood. He threatened me, yada, yada, yada. So now I have to follow his orders and all that stuff because it's his literal blood running through my veins. He doesn't talk to me much.
We know the guy in charge of him's chill.
Yeah, that's the cool part.
I'll let y'all know. I'm gonna let John and Abel know later. I asked the spirits to search for something for me. If they find it, I'm probably gonna do something stupid and might not be able to be contactable. But I should be safe.
Do I be nice today?
I mean, she's communicating it. She's not like I
Yeah,
take a
which
step
is
in
a
the
good
right
thing.
direction.
That doesn't fix the fact that she outwardly said it was stupid!
Ellie. The note card reads, King of the Sea. I know it's stupid. There's a lot of things that happen. I don't think you were... Yeah, you weren't there on that night.
I owe him something for saving 1, 2, 3, 4 people's lives.
Yeah.
I will only tell you once.
We're saved.
If you do something that's outwardly stupid and almost die, I will not help you. I'm not going to start fixing people for their own stupidity. That is all.
Why the hell did you heal me then?
That was before I made this decision, motherfucker.
Would you not have?
Wait, you made that decision like a few
you
weeks
did.
ago.
No, I made that decision right now.
No, you told me like a few weeks ago that exact same
I've
phrase.
heard you say it at some points.
Really?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm holding true to it now. I don't give a fuck.
I'm proud of you. Speaking of stupid decisions, hey Lysandra, want to do that spar we talked about earlier?
Maybe not right now, given certain events.
I should note, I, on the other
Spar
hand,
with
will heal
Spear
you,
and
no matter
Fleece
how
and my
stupid your
Fire
decision
and
is.
Fleece. Of course, not aiming for lethal or dismemberment.
She gives side eye to Cassius.
Why are you side-eyeing me? I didn't pay attention.
Nothing.
I will state that if your reasoning for not wanting to fight was because of what I just said, a spar is entirely different from stupidity. Because that's training.
It's just training.
I was making a joke of it being stupid since actually using spear, actually using fire, even if we're careful with it. Accidents.
I only say not right now. One, because I'm just tired.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not an
Part of
excuse.
the
You've
reason
seen
why I
me.
say
I'm
what
always
I'm gonna
tired.
do is stupid. Last time I didn't get hurt, but the possibility of me being lost forever was the thing.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
You keep telling me shit, and the more shit you tell me, the worse I think this situation is, and the more I want to punch you.
He likes me, I think. I don't know why else he'll mark me.
Oh, I don't know. Probably the same reason why he has a glowing mark on his face.
In all fairness, I have that burn on my forehead from the fire shit, and nothing bad yet has come from that.
I could sit and
also
tell you
before we knew about any of
everything
this.
that I see wrong with that situation.
Burn marks.
That might be helpful, as I don't see anything wrong with
You're
it
now in a
beyond
war that you
me.
didn't have to be involved in by all accounts until that. Something that very well could get in the way of our goal of survival.
True, but
There's no buts about that. That's a fucking war.
There is.
You're already fighting one. You don't need to add another
The
to your
fact that
plate.
someone else here was already involved in that exact one, and we would probably be dragged into it universally on that side, rather than it being a thing of people being able to see both sides. And
No matter
fuck
how
off.
you explain it, nothing changes. Exactly. I could probably
Nothing
sit
bad
here
has
and point
happened
out a lot
from
of
that
people's
yet.
fucking problems by doing shit. But I don't! God, fucking
You are
damn.
still a really nice
I'm
person.
sure-
It's surprising.
I'm sure many people appreciate your restraint.
She blinked at you in curiosity.
Cassius, would you want to spar? I just want to spar with someone.
Feel like
I
she
could
just
spar
wants her
with you
teeth
if you
kicked in.
Especially in this outfit. I barely
What?
fixed up the burn marks in the last time I was in this outfit.
I could spar with you.
Sure.
Be careful, she's a fucking pyromaniac and an arsonist.
I'm just waiting for Callum to be
I know
done.
how to aim carefully.
Oh, I'm waiting for our, Staff Sergeant Elira. I have stuff to report, so.
I'm waiting for any
I
of
just
one of them
wanted
to
to
end up.
spar because I need to figure out what's up with this, and I don't know if I can do that when it's on training mode. And Callum's the only one I trust not to get himself killed.
Ready whenever you are.
Right. I gotta crack
What?
my back. Hold on.
Is it?
What do you mean?
Oh, my back.
Like I'm asking, what is it?
Believe that's plasma, if I remember hearing correctly.
I think.
Blocking this might not be smart.
It cut through Say's ability.
I don't know what's up with
I
this blade.
see.
Which is?
He's pretty durable. Like, he will intake kinetic energy and be able to output that.
Oh yeah, he did that. That was the second shake that you felt.
I see. I'm
I don't know.
curious.
He moved out of the way at the last second, but it actually cut him through his ability. So.
I was there when that happened. Oh, it was the reason why
Clearly
all of his
something-
muscles were sore.
Same thing. Oh, yeah, that's why. You know. So. I was just gonna see if I could spar with Callum. I asked and he said later, so.
When did you ask him? When shit was going down or before he got pulled
It was
off?
before. He's over there now.
Makes sense.
So that's why I'm waiting though.
I don't even know who's all over there.
Staff Sergeant Elira and all of the corporals. If I had to guess, more than likely it was, they're talking about people who might be problems and or dealing with the issues that they started arguing between each other. So, yeah, Abel and Saya kind of bickered with each other for a little bit. That's about it,
Is
though.
a staff sergeant or a corporal?
Yeah.
Oh, when did that happen?
Whenever we got all of our rank ups. Those of us who've been here since the school got ranked up to private first class, and all the newbies are privates proper now. They have their badges and everything.
I'm private first class then?
So long as you got the badge to prove it. Which all that really meant is if you went and picked it up from one of our teachers, you probably got it.
I remember someone said, "Here, have this."
And that probably is that.
She can make wings of fire.
She can do a lot with fire. I'm telling you, she is both a pyromaniac and an arsonist, and that is not me actually lying at all, or over-exaggerating. I could sit and explain every instance.
She was talking about earlier about wanting to burn down the forest at the beach.
Yep, that's the pyromania.
That doesn't surprise me.
The arson, usually people equivalent, they compare that to actual crimes and whatnot. She, by all accounts, has burnt down a building. There is literally no way to deny that. She tried to until I started pulling out the facts on it. It's kind of funny.
How do you deny burning down a building?
Because she forgot about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, trust me. She's a little fucking dense.
It seems about on brand.
Pardon me, would you mind? Thanks. And starts to grow green.
I thought you were talking to me. I was about to be like, what the fuck do you want from me?
I was talking to a spirit that's been sitting by you.
There was a ghost sitting by me. Oh, God.
She told me that there was one following me, apparently.
It stopped.
Is there any near me?
I mean, there's a bunch of kids running around.
How do you wear that short of a fucking skirt, man?
Oh no, John picked it out.
Of course he did. I get uncomfortable wearing the fancy clothes
the
that I
shorts
was
you're wearing
given.
are basically the same length as the skirt you were complaining about.
Yeah, but at the very least, I can sit here and do this and not be showing literally the world everything. Plus, skirts are just difficult to navigate, man.
How are they difficult to navigate? It's just one hole.
Yeah. One that can go up or down your body if you're not fucking careful. I
That's why there's something
despise
called a belt.
skirts. I also don't like dresses all too much either.
You wouldn't like what I was told to wear when I was away, or when I was at home. Or
Yeah,
my
what
school
might that
uniform.
be?
I had to do fancy wear. The outfit that I came here with, that was like my quote unquote, well, my training gear, kinda. More exercise.
Well, you know the attire that Callum wears usually when we have to do important stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, there's that outfit, but a skirt that I was given by Cersei, it sucks.
Her hand is glowing green.
Hey Ellie, I think she needs more practice in dodging. Her face is not the best right now.
She pulls out cream and starts applying it.
Would you like me to help that process go a lot faster, or would you much rather the cream?
I suppose your help wouldn't be something I'm adverse to.
Oh, okay. Well, come over here, because I don't want to write something and then apply it to not the right spot, and then, you know. Give it like a solid few minutes, and that'll, go away. Well, I say few minutes. It'll
suddenly
not
happy
hurt.
I said no.
Your stick
About
is
a few
dodging.
hours, and that burn will actually fade.
That's
Ugh.
true.
Oh, you're having
Valerie,
that
something you would
target.
have noticed while fighting her is that despite your fire being very hot and despite it legitimately she did not flinch very often and did seem to have a high tolerance for it.
Hey, Star.
Yes?
Is Jade able to put the essence back into the ghost?
I can roll. Give me a second,
Or
I
I
will.
can.
Oh, true. Or he can.
What do you need?
Jade's trying to
Jade
see if she can put the essence back into the ghost, rather than just.
Accidentally does an essence
Ow.
transplant on a different ghost.
And as you go to do so, you stick your hand into the ghost, trying to put its essence back. And you've probably never seen it, but when the ghost looks at you, its right side of its face starts to droop a bit. With a 6, you put the essence in the wrong spot, and you've basically given a ghost a stroke.
Okay, I can fix this. I can fix this.
So
I got you.
hello, John.
Try to help.
Oh,
Is
I don't want
Colin
to pull
gone?
you away after you just got done with whatever that was, but there is something that I wanted to vocalize to someone above my pay grade.
What's up?
Come this way real quick. Could be slightly problematic. I don't know. Okay. I had a talk with Samantha because I was ordered by Saya to fix her broken arm, because he did that before we did all the punching.
Yeah.
In doing so, I had a conversation with her, trying to explain to her why, like, I understand she might not want to hurt people, especially her friends, but her friends are also stupid and can get her killed. As of right now, I don't think she sees any of us as allies. She might see us as friends, but she's not trustworthy as of this current moment in time.
I don't think she trusts me. She kind of
She definitely
basically
doesn't
kinda
trust
flat out
any of
said
the
that.
higher ups right now, which is problematic in of itself.
Yeah, and since since higher ups are supposed to be doing this anyways, we're gonna kind of be changing just how a little bit of structure is.
Okay.
It'll be basically a split of teams.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that someone above me knew and would be on the lookout for it because, whenever I explained it to her that she may call us monsters all she wants to, but these people have helped us whenever we've had our fair share of issues. I even used the torture situation as an example. It seemed like she didn't understand or she didn't care. I don't know which one.
Torture. Are you talking about?
Whenever a few of us got kidnapped in our sleep and tortured.
No, right. Well, y'all got.
That's why I got the scar on my neck, and I used to have the one on my stomach.
Sorry, that brought back some bad memories.
It's fine. It didn't bring back good ones when I was having to explain to her that people here were nice enough that they didn't go out of their way to consider me a threat after those circumstances. But after she decided to tell me that no matter what happened, she wasn't going to hurt any of our friends or hurt innocent people, I just walked out of the room because it didn't seem like she was going to understand.
Gotcha.
I just wanted to make sure someone was informed so that in the event that we are ordered to inevitably hurt people that we really don't want to and she decides to not listen, that people know.
I'll let the others know, and honestly, you're free to tell them if you catch them before I do. If they know from me, then good on me. But
alright.
Feel free to tell them if you can catch them.
Well, given the fact that there is one of our staff sergeant up there being talked to, the other corporal's currently talking to her, Callum's up the hillside, and I have no clue where Abel is. I
don't know.
I just wanted to make sure that it was stated so that in the future it was notified. That is all that I needed to report to somebody, so,
Alright, yep, so, I'll just... If you can, let the other corporals know, staff sergeant, but if not, I'll tell them.
Alright. I'm gonna go sit back up here, because I was just, existing. Oh, another thing, actually. This one's more of a generalized existence kind of thing. I was told by Dawn that he's been staying in the back room of the place where we have our storage. So if things go missing in the nighttime and we don't hear a bell, I'm sure we'll know who. Personally speaking, no, I definitely don't.
Okay.
Back when we were at the school, he stayed specifically in the dorm hall that Elira had stayed in at the time. And at that time also, a lot of people didn't trust her because of the circumstances that had happened.
Right.
He, as of right now, has threatened me openly multiple times back at school. If I got in his way of killing Ganex, he would shoot me dead. No matter the circumstance.
Pardon the interruption.
What's up?
Callum and Cassius are both sparring. Callum is pissed, and he said that he does not know if he's gonna go too far and actually kill Cassius. We would like you to stand by.
Okay. I can go and get my bow if needed.
I might just need you on standby for medical.
Okay. If push comes to shove, do you think you'd be able to get in between them?
Yeah.
Okay, then I shall be on standby. But yeah, I don't trust them, so I just wanted to make that known.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
After these two were done, assuming it ends fine, would you want to spar?
I gotta go to bed.
Fair enough.
No, staying behind the fence is good.
He's gonna try and use his ability. DM roll.
Ten.
10. Understood. Burst. Going ankle. No. Leg kick. Turn it off.
He's going for your knee. So rear naked. Going for your ankle. Grabbing it. Gonna slam you. To the ribs.
Callum.
Where are you going? It's going to grab for your midsection. Gonna wrap your arm. He's taking it. Going for the arm bar. Can I get a roll?
16. I preemptively rolled.
Understood. That's my arm bar. Trying to pull your leg off. He's gonna release midsection. He's trapping your arm. Your other one. He's holding this one and trapping your other one.
Next one on the ground loses.
Gonna try and hit that with his shoulder. He's gonna try and push you to the side with the momentum. He's grabbing your horn. Straight to the knee. He's lifting you like suplex style. Give up.
It's over. I said next one to the ground loses.
That was hard to watch. Not hard enough. Hard to watch.
Check him out first.
Yes, sir. You have a few ribs cracked out of place. Try not to move too much.
I'm going to bed. Sure.
I'll walk you to bed.
Everything will heal given if you wait a little bit of time. I need to go find the other one, given that I was supposed to be on standby for medical for both of you all.
You would have noted during that fight, Cassius, that your sword was basically hitting through any of his armor, even in blunt mode. It was almost like it was ignoring any sort of clothing he might have had on. Every hit.
No, I won't. I won't do anything. I won't fight back. It'll be consequentially because of her. It helps me grow my core ability as well, so that's fine.
I get that I unlocked inner asshole today, but I'm not. You're sure? I don't love the idea of.
Increase productivity of the watermill, but
Cersei, you didn't see Callum come this way, did you?
No.
Okay. If you see him, can you make sure to let me know? I was told that I needed to be on standby for medical, and after I finished one of the two, he was gone. So if you find him, let me know.
I would assume he'd be in your house with him.
Go check.
I'll check the hospital.
Thank you.
Hmm?
I'm finding someone for medical, don't worry.
I'm uninjured.
We wouldn't have been at that meeting. Like, yeah, there was some disagreements, but we eventually came to a consensus, so
Hmm.
I don't know.
I already told the staff sergeant of it. I'm gonna talk to him again. And I probably won't be contactable. And the reason why I'm saying this is because they
You're one of the doctors, right? I saw you patch up the new one.
And I was gonna find you and my girlfriend torn to bits on the side of the road. That was my concern initially. And then my next concern was that the girl, who is a ordered kill on sight, was going to rip you two apart. That was my next concern.
If you lose a limb, I can help you.
Good to know. You and the slime girl are both useful in that area.
You'd think Ava would be done screaming at people by now, but no.
He wasn't.
Thought it would be to note, corporals, that
I did not see
armored guy
That's
is
fine.
coming
Checking the
to
rocks.
interrupt you.
I didn't
We
see
are
that.
also being referred to as dogs by him. There's my report.
Oh shit. The T. Perks of being a DM.
Had to make the report when I didn't have my goddamn headset on.
The report was the armored one is going around calling all the corporals dogs, and he's actively going to interrupt what the corporals are doing.
Oh, yeah, no, I heard. He's standing in front of me.
I am not in the mood.
This is like a turf war right now.
Plenty.
I'm gonna get on the roof. And then I'm gonna change models. Because I haven't uploaded all of the Ellie outfits with her new hair. I'm not gonna worry about this. However, come here. I'm just curious, gamers, that's all. Just curious. I like seeing. Put this over here. Should probably deafen in the event that they start spewing tea. I don't want to hear it. I don't wanna. Okay, I undeafened. If I hear tea, I hear tea. And then suddenly a 3v3 breaks out right there. Rah! I'm a little silly.
As you sit here servicing your weapon, you can't help but not really admire, but almost find semblance and recognition in the scenes in front of you today. A new PMC not knowing how to follow orders. Go fucking figure. But your weapon is as clean as ever, as serviced as ever, and ready for war.
This shit's juicy. Is Callum in there now? He is, oh god. He's literally over here. I gotta rearrange myself. I gotta get everyone.
Can I call Ellie real quick?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh,
go for it.
Hey, I thought I saw Callum's weird red orb things to the side of me, and Milia. You saw those too, right? Now I
Yeah,
think
I see him. However,
Okay.
given the way that everyone is standing over there, that situation seems very tense. I don't know if it would be wise to go over there and try to do anything, especially with how tense the situation looks from afar.
I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I think they're disciplining, setting boundaries right now too.
You mean the boundaries that were laid out already beforehand?
Reaffirming.
Right.
I'm not
Okay.
listening. Oh no.
Well.
Hey, bye.
Okay. Instead of a callback, there's just the message of, if they seem to fight and I don't get off the roof or seem to notice, let me know.
Hey.
Standing here, you can very much see quite easily that each person standing in that line looks like a fucking civil war is about to start. Each of them, every now and then, gain a new shadow.
The fuck?
You didn't ever watch Callum go invisible. However, he was just sitting behind them and then poof.
Didn't know he could do
It
that.
is the same exact ability as the Shadow Wraiths.
Might be the sword, actually.
But you would note he's jumping from shadow to shadow.
Hmm. Go figure, the two people that I find the most untrustworthy are sitting right there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find Callum. Let me let Cersei know. A message to Cersei, very, like, it seems like it was quickly typed rather than, like, normally typed, so there is a bunch of typos. Don't worry about Callum. I don't think I can get to him right now.
Hey.
It's to your note, by the way. If you're wanting to find Callum, that is a very much up to you thing to do. He's following orders right now. He's not going to stop until told otherwise.
Yeah, she is going to send him a message of saying, like, hey, I was ordered to heal you. I don't know where you are.
Around.
That's so helpful.
It is so helpful.
Oh my gosh. God damn it.
He's pissed the fuck off right now.
Understandable.
He's just been trying
Given
to
his
exist, man.
response, she is just going to state, when you're done, come find me, please.
Okay, oh, I see what you're doing. You're hitting him with his line, so now he has to.
No, that was just a genuine please, man.
Yeah, uh-huh.
That was a genuine
I see what
ask.
you're doing.
Like,
I see what you're doing.
I'm literally
Gaslight,
not doing
gatekeep,
anything,
girl
man.
boss.
I'm
So you
literally
know, by the way, that when you do eventually see him, he's not very injured. I mean, his shoulder was popped out of place. And he had a rib popped out of place, but he has set them.
Yeah, quite
And he has
literally, it's
a
just Ellie was
smashed up
told
nose.
to be on standby for medical of that fight, and John had told her focus on fucking Cassius first, and then go find Callum, and then so she's just like, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, what people need to realize is when Callum says, "Are you sure you want to do that? Because I cannot guarantee your safety," to just say no.
Yeah. Jade had walked over and told us, which was why fucking they were on standby. Also, this is the LET update at the moment. I was sitting here watching, all of the situations that were happening, the fucking whatever that was, and then after they split off, I made the comment, man, both of the untrustworthy people are really bonding, huh?
Who?
Dawn and Samantha. Both of them are off to Ellie's side, which they've been giving her glances, and Ellie's like, I don't give a fuck if you're looking at me.
Oh, I'm gonna terrify them. Watch this. Can they see you from? Can they see me from here? Perfect.
I don't know where
I'll give you my
are.
little tea update real quick. The reason that happened is because Callum, doing his job, gathering intel, said, "I'm at the town square. Just heard Don call all of the corporal dogs and say he was gonna come over there and interrupt what you were doing."
Yeah, I heard that part.
Yeah, that's why that happened.
Yeah, Ellie was just sitting here like, oh boy, we got 3 in a line and then 3 in a line. Please don't
Civil
start
War.
fighting.
I would have lost that fight, unfortunately.
Oh
Because
yeah.
Callum was behind them and they never knew.
Yeah.
Alright, it's time to do it.
Okay. I'm just gonna exist.
You cold.
Yeah, I was told that I needed to make sure that you, got healed properly. Yeah, you don't have too much injuries at the moment, comparatively.
I know.
Oh, since, John had told me to tell you, there's a few things that I noticed that I told him, and he had said that if he didn't get around to telling everyone else, corporal or higher, that I
heard.
should. Okay.
Samantha's not trustworthy.
And Don's sleeping in the back of the storage house, so in the event that things do go missing, if we don't hear a bell.
He's the first.
That was all. I have to. If everyone else doesn't know, I was told to make sure that the other corporals and above knew.
I knew.
Alright.
Anything else?
That was all that I needed to do. I assume you, after
roll for you.
everything.
Perception. Of course you get a 19. He is very fed up with everything. And you can tell he's kind of just like, I want to shut down, but I was not ordered to. Right.
If you want to sit up here with me, I don't have a problem with that. Don't know if,
Maybe in a bit.
Okay. I'm probably not gonna move too much, so.
Sure. See a handle kind of appear. And then he does. Into your shadow.
So it was what I thought. Ugh.
However, as you sit here, you start to hear your comms buzz.
So we want to be a little sniper, do we? What a pleasure to finally meet you. You know. Right, exactly. 6 chances to blow your head off. Not doing a very good job at that, little sniper.
Friend or foe? Dumb question, I know.
TBD.
Right.
No, don't you worry. Your higher-ups already know about me.
Okay.
My time to do the pleasure of introducing myself. They call me Angel.
Pleasure to meet you.
Call sign GA.
Okay. I'm assuming, given that you made the comment about blasting my head off 6 times, that you can see me currently?
Not really paying attention, but I'm sure I could very quickly.
Right.
You see, you hear I thought I would sort of introduce myself to most. Thought I'd play nice since I'm in the area. Gives a bit of a warning. You see, I'm sure maybe you weren't. But, what happened today, I don't want to fucking repeat. There's a very big difference between you and I. And by you, I mean your little group. That difference is vast. See, I like to work when I'm asked to work. When I'm asked to work, I get the fucking job done. See, the difference is, I can't get my job done if little hoodlums like you go running out in my fucking way. See where the problem arises?
Yeah, can certainly see where that problem shows up.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. You see, I had a talk with your staff sergeant and Corporal Abel, I believe his name is. I haven't talked to many others but you. You didn't really pique my interest per se, but I thought out of respect from one sniper to another, I would make my warning. But, as I saw, you ain't much of that, are you?
Was sniper in training, more or less.
In training. If you're in training, you ain't shit.
Yeah.
See, it's a very funny thing people don't tend to realize. That title you like to throw around, it's got some fucking meaning.
Which
So
one?
don't go spewing it out. Sniper. You ain't seen a real one yet. I'll tell you what. Thinking you have, you must have a big set of cojones on you, don't you?
I guess.
You and your whole little group. See, I got a problem with that. When your little group thinks they've got a big set of balls on them and run the place, that's when they start fucking with my work. See, problem arises when my work starts getting fucked up, is when other people start to get fucked up. When other people start to get fucked up, it's a whole cycle. And I don't quite enjoy that cycle. So, from one sniper to a trainee, don't ever get on a roof again in my presence and think you're doing good. Because if that bullet comes flying at me, you're gonna wish you never picked that fucking gun up. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Hoorah.
His comms disconnect.
Yeah, isn't that wonderful? Like I could have done anything against him to begin with, but fuck, man. I don't think they want to be called? Just so that all of you know, all of your characters are getting a message from Ellie. It isn't vocal, but it says, just had a sniper give me a warning. Just making sure you all are aware.
Was this a verbal warning or was it a Morse code warning?
Verbal.
Hmm.
Question: Are you on the roof again?
Hey,
Yeah, but I have no weapons.
did you need a spotter?
Yeah. You
No.
being armed was not my concern. You being on the roof
Ellie,
was.
for safety purposes, let's just get down from the roof for now.
The very quick, yes, sir.
On that topic, I know there are several people who spend their time on the roofs. From now on, do your best to monitor them, and if you see any of them up there, order them down, for fuck's sake.
Copy.
Ellie,
Affirmative.
I forget her name. John's girlfriend said goodnight.
Okay.
Said to tell you if you came down.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
I was given instructions to make sure people didn't get on the fucking roofs. However, it's not my place to tell her to get down. However, doesn't mean it's not Abel's place. Abel, you get a message. Samantha's on a roof. End of statement.
There's snipers we have to worry about.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, yeah, right.
Never mind, he left.
No, he's currently in there yelling in all comms.
Oh,
I love
I
Abel.
love pushing corporals to their limits so they finally start barking orders.
And, and then you just have Callum being the little shadow he is.
Abel just made an all call to everybody else not to go on rooftops at night because our friend up in the mountains doesn't like us.
Our guardian angel.
Well, my guardian angel. He doesn't like the rest of you.
Yeah, you're just a bunch of loose ends. By the way, I just want you to know, Jimmy, until she says he's dismissed from his work, he's going to keep jumping around shadows.
Yeah, well, for right now, he wants him jumping, so
Mm-hmm.
he's on first watch.
Want you to know, Sparks, I love you as a person. I had a really petty
Do it.
I was gonna say, wow, Sparks, I can't believe you aren't letting Cade play his character.
Nah, fuck Cade.
Lamau.
It was just the petty thought
I'm
in my
used to it.
brain.
Nah, fuck Cade. He's in
Yeah.
charge. He doesn't get to play a character.
You and I gotta have a conversation, buddy.
Why is that?
Why not?
Because the academy's gone.
But yeah, no. If you want to play a character, you can be dismissed.
What about it?
And even though sometimes you might give her a bit of back talk, it's usually warranted. So
The I think the best thing about it all, Jimmy, is you didn't get to hear this. So Ellie was the one who snitched on Valerie and them.
They
Because
don't know.
Valerie was the Valerie was the only person
Mhm.
who or Ellie was the only person who Valerie texted about where they were going. And then, oh, the teachers have now found us and bum rushed us. Her first thought wasn't Ellie did it. Her first thought was maybe they saw us leave the game.
Yeah, they trust me so much that I would never tattle, and that's the
can't-
crazy part.
I can't wait for the day like they start to try and raise a coup or something.
Have
and then
me
Ellie's sitting in
involved.
there. And then Ellie's sitting in there, and the next thing you know, they're all tied up in the brig.
yeah, they're sat. They're planning a coup. Next thing, a bunch of security bots break down the fucking doors.
Yeah, I feel like
What was that?
people. I Ellie has stated it in character. She's like, yeah, I'm nice because of the fact that I want you guys to trust me. People didn't see that as a problem. Like, on one hand, yeah, that's a really good thing for a healer. On the other hand, why do you want everyone to trust you?
This bitch is a vampire. It's like her whole thing. Get them all to trust me so I can drink them
I
dry.
also not to sound thick or anything, but like I feel like there's several people here who underestimate just how big a threat my teacher actually is.
Yeah, and not even because she's like strong or anything. It's more in the sense of just like knowledge.
You wanna know
It's
the reason why
knowledge
Ellie
and a complete
respects your teacher?
moral gray zone willing to do what needs to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Ellie respects your teacher simply because of the fact that she has seen firsthand what you have done.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
but that's the beauty of it. Ellie hasn't seen near the worst of what my teacher's done.
Yeah,
Like if you were
ask
to
the
get into my
headmaster about
teacher's
that one.
yeah, if you were to get into my teacher's backstory, she's been a PMC since she was a child.
So I mean, it's justifiable as to why she acts the way she does.
So
Yeah,
true.
All she's ever known is
she
killing.
grew up as a mercenary.
Yep.
And then she got augmented.
Yeah, I don't think people understand that PMCs, like today in real life, mercenary groups exist, dog.
Yeah. Who do you think defends a bunch of the fucking oil fields in the Middle East and shit?
Exactly.
Oh, you all want to know something?
Of course.
So when I had, as Ellie went back to the house and Valerie had showed up, I was just sitting on the bed and she goes, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Why would I not be? I wasn't one of the ones that got fucking decked in the face several times over." And it started a whole conversation and Valerie was like, "Did I do the right thing?" And she was like, "No, you didn't. If I had to guess, you only told me." And then she goes, "I told you, and then I also told Lee." And I said, "Yeah, someone who is by all accounts beneath you in rank. You didn't tell the people who you needed to tell that you went outside, and you risked not only yourself, but Cersei."
And everyone else here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I made it very clear to Valerie that she keeps way too many secrets, and a lot of problems would be fixed if she didn't.
Oh, I can't wait for the day that Valerie gets caught listening in on something and fucking Elira gets fed up with it and says, "Okay, come on, Callum. Remember that torture training you said you had a lot of? Let's go beat it out of her."
Yeah. Because as far as Elira's concerned, she was told to keep you alive. That
Not
doesn't mean she
walking.
needs to keep you in one piece.
So true.
If
I
keeping
need
you
you
alive
alive, not
means
walking.
keeping you crippled, then she'll do it.
It's more in the sense of like, I don't think Valerie.
I see. This sucks. I want you two to know my Discord is fucking up right now. I can't hear shit.
Damn, this sucks to suck, dog.
Awaiting endpoint. Stop it! I thought I disconnected, but I could still see all those little bubbles like flying around, and I'm like, what's happening? I think my Discord just decided that it doesn't want to work anymore. That's so sad.
You're deafened.
Yeah, that's intentional, because it still says that it's awaiting endpoint. If I undeafened, I don't think I could hear you.
Oh.
They better not come over here. Stay away. Fuck.
Hey, I was doing inventory for storage, and I was gonna ask you if you wanted to go through some of the boxes later this week.
Sure. Doesn't seem
Okay.
like a problem, given that we're supposed to keep track of all of our shit anyways.
Yeah, I started doing inventory, and I got a bunch of like boxes in the general store, and most of the engineering stuff's accounted for, just given the fact that we're using it all the time. But like, we have like 20 unsorted boxes.
Right. Well, I would suggest making sure that one of our corporals are aware before we do so in the event that they see things moved and think things are going missing.
I've been writing
Boxes or something?
down everything that I've moved so far. I haven't obviously reported it to them, but you know.
I gotta fucking put my controllers on
That's
charge.
the-
Give me a second.
that's the
reorganizing stuff and
I
not
haven't
reporting
taken
it.
anything out of the building.
What the fuck?
We were told that things were going missing. Food supplies, and that we needed to check on it. That's why there was a bell installed on the door.
Oh,
There's reasons
think that was
why
before
we
I
have to
did inventory, though.
report things like that.
Fair enough.
I would just suggest informing one of the corporals before anything happens so that they are aware.
I really want to tell Samantha to get to stepping.
No, for real. I think today, officially,
Saya knows.
Callum has earned the
I've been
worst corporal
in and
badge
out there so much, you know.
through everybody out camp. Because everybody's like
But I'll
made
make
up
sure
with
to report it
Abel,
officially.
made up
Yeah.
with Saya.
Yep.
But anytime anyone has seen Callum
Yeah.
so far, it has been either complete and utter silence or
Once you
smart
get
remark.
the permission properly, then I'd say come find me and we can go
like,
through it.
But what did I do?
So far,
I will.
everyone who's approached Elira has
I'm sure that
immediately
won't be a
gone to
problem, but,
attention.
you know.
Yeah,
So
see,
I think I got my point across.
I'm playing Callum how a military personnel should be played. Anytime a higher up walks up to me, I'm going at attention until they say at ease.
Yep.
Man.
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 Yeah.
Like even when the corporals walk up, I don't go at attention. I go into parade rest.
Yeah.
See, I think, unfortunately, that is where Callum is by the vast majority. Like, I could sit here and tell you that the one corporal out of all of them that Ellie doesn't see being fit and is the worst is Saya. Because she hasn't seen Saya do anything that actually fits that role.
However, that corporal meeting today proved otherwise.
Yeah. behind the scenes, when Saya does actually need to step up, he steps up.
No, Ellie's very well aware of that. Saya had explained it to her, you know, herself. But the fact that she has had to yell at him and he hasn't told her to shut the fuck up. She's sitting here like,
Look,
okay.
Look.
Okay.
I'm gonna just say this once. I don't care what you are, what rank you are, the one person you don't fucking yell at is the medic.
Well, see, that's the
'Cause they're
thing,
the people
right?
that keep you alive. The
Ellie's
people who
sitting
cook
here.
And the people that keep you alive are the people you don't yell at.
Oh my god. I just got so scared. Oh, Vi's rating me, you guys. I feel like y'all should know that.
Oh, sick.
I didn't even know you were streaming, or I wouldn't be in here yapping in your ear.
It's not like I'm RPing right now. Ellie's not wanting to talk to people. She's just watching because she doesn't trust about half the people right now. The only people who she outwardly trusts is those of leadership, and even then it's just the, okay.
Good old antisocial RP stream. Let's go.
Not
Yeah.
for real.
Not for
Hi,
real,
Vi.
for real.
I think people are Dragon's forging. We love the forging roleplay.
Honestly, I might need to get into the forging roleplay.
Lee is just doing what he does, walking around with his big ass M2.
Honestly, dude, fucking,
That
I'm
shit's so
loving,
baller,
I'm
dude.
loving Lee
It's so
just
baller.
fucking.
He's got
He's
so
out
much
here
aura,
just
dude.
fucking patrolling, dude.
I
love it.
He out here
believe
aura farming for real.
Valerie and Abel are doing core ability training from what I know.
Okay, good.
That's
And
just
that's
from
about
what
it.
I'm seeing and what I have been seeing.
Either that or Abel's just beating Valerie, which is also an
That'd be funny.
acceptable outcome.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty funny. And then I think everybody else is asleep.
No,
Sock's over there with
Sock and Amelia.
blonde-haired lady.
Yeah, Sock and Amelia are over
Why
here.
do I
with
forget her
Cassius.
name so much? Oh my god.
To be fair, so do I. I'm so used to calling her fucking Blondie that it's just
My
Yeah,
only
just call her
thought.
Blondie or Cheese Cat.
Okay.
Cat.
So that would be technically everybody accounted for. I don't know where Vi is, but she is technically
Probably
still
in
on
one of
map.
the buildings.
Hi, where are
She's-
you?
She's probably fallen asleep in the fucking hospital again.
God damn it.
I'm falling asleep in my hospital beds. God damn you, Vi.
Ellie had made a comment when we were like waiting for dinner to cool down to both Abel and Cersei. And it was I don't care if you all are staying in that one hospital room with the one bed, but make sure in the morning that you all actually clean it. And it's like Cersei didn't understand and Abel had almost back-talked me and I'm sitting here like, Abel, if we need to isolate a patient for any reason, that's the room we're going to. And it took him a second before he said, oh no, I understand that, but there would be no reason for us to isolate a patient unless if they had a contagious illness. And I sat there and I was like, okay.
Understood.
Yeah.
Releasing the bubonic plague.
Releasing the bubonic. Oh shit, Valerie's coming. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Vi is passed out.
Get
in
your
the
ass out
hospital
of here.
bed.
Oh my fucking god.
I just
I'm gonna go
wanna
yell
check.
at her. I'm dragging you out.
Okay.
You all right over here?
Yeah. You've asked me like twice today if I'm okay. I don't have
You
any
keep
reason as to
sitting
why
in
I'm not.
places alone.
I'm
not used to you doing that as much. Usually
I don't
I'm
get alone
stuck to your
time?
hip.
Question mark? I don't know what you want from me.
I don't have many other ways to say hi. How are you?
Yeah, that's saying hi, how are you, is a much better way of starting a conversation than, are you okay?
That's a fair point.
I'm just enjoying the alone time that I've been getting. Not being dragged around because people are injured or doing something stupid and getting parts of their body fucking broken.
Yeah. I'll try not to burn anyone else tonight.
Would be appreciated. Given you're one of the people who, do it often, make sure you don't get on the roofs anytime soon.
Yeah, I heard from Abel even before he called it out on all comms.
Yeah.
It's gonna suck for me.
You're telling me. Getting told by
see how
the
much you
literal
go up
fucking sniper that I should
Yeah.
stay off of the roofs, no matter if I'm a sniper in training or not. It's interesting.
Terrifying.
Well, I definitely was scared, but not to the point where I was crying. Given the fact that he had told me that he could have shot me 6 times over.
Do you want me to leave you to some alone time and go and find
I
someone
do
else to
not
chat
care. It's up to you.
with? Do you want to know why I started being so properly secretive?
Sure.
I was told by some very powerful and very terrifying people that I was opening my mouth too much on stuff, and so I just pulled a 180 from there.
You want to know why they say that?
Why?
When you have information, sometimes you might say too much. But that doesn't mean flip the table and stop talking entirely and stop relaying
I'm
information.
trying to find the sweet spot. It's hard to know what to say to people and what not to.
I'll give you a brilliant example. Are you ready? We go out and we get told that suddenly this is purely a hypothetical, but we get told, we being a few of us, that the Ganics are no longer a threat, right?
Uh-huh.
You would get more information comparative to the rest. Telling too much is going into great graphic detail about every little detail or things that need to be said, that you think at least need to be said. When in actuality, it is as simple as a sentence of, they're not a threat. Saying too little, if you learn that information, you would sit here and, you know, now you're in a predicament of,
Those sure are organics.
I definitely am not going to tell my allies that the Ganix threat is gone. That's not what you do.
Yeah. It's hard to know in less obvious examples so far. Like, the one that I understand now is situations like the order I had versus what everyone else was told in that moment, and I should have brought it up and asked. But
An example that I was told in the past was about the info brokers. You spoke too much.
Yeah.
You laid too many cards out on the table, and that's not something you always want to do. You gotta pick and choose who you trust very carefully, because if you trust the wrong person and tell them every great graphic detail about you and your abilities or your life story, they're gonna use that shit against you.
Mm-hmm. I feel like at this point it's too late to be at all cautious with what I tell you, seeing that you know the, like, groundwork of everything I know so far.
Yeah, you can't really be cautious around me unless if you start not telling me shit, so.
Yeah.
You've already told me way
What
too
am I
much
gonna do,
about
break,
both what
like,
you do
almost
and
4
your
months of
abilities.
this?
Girl got the burnt ends. What the heck does that mean?
Part of why I'm so open with our allies about my abilities shit is that whole thing of treat others how you want to be treated.
The golden rule
Like-
still applies only to those who you actually are able to apply it to. If we treat people who are very notably either an ally or a threat, if we treat them with respect and they come at us with anger, pitchforks, and bullets, well, you placed your trust and your respect into the wrong people. That's why a lot
Yeah.
of the time, the golden rule in nowadays shouldn't apply until you've made sure that they're not a threat. Oh, the fingies, yeah.
Why do you think I've barely told anything beyond the information they could see to, like, the new people? Lee's the first one I'm trying to gauge if he's friendly or a possible threat. My words keep getting caught in my throat.
Don't worry, I can tell.
Yeah. It's getting on my nerves. But so hard to not keep staring at the stars. Oh my god.
That's why I do glances up and then I look back down. Plus, a lot of the time I've been looking at the trees and the house and then all of the other people that have been walking around. Trust me.
When I'm not
I've
in
learned
a
a
high
lot.
place, I'm used to always looking high. Oh? How so?
The entirety of the time while I've been sitting around and watching people by myself, I've picked up a lot of people's mannerisms. The situation that happened where you were sitting talking with Abel and people had walked up, that was a tense
You were keeping
situation.
eyes
I was
on.
very well aware of what was happening.
Tense is putting it lightly. Dawn had called Abel a dog.
Oh, yeah.
And Abel had gotten a forewarning of, hey, the one in armor is going around calling corporals dogs and said he's going to interrupt you. Or something along those lines.
Yeah. I'm well aware based around body language. I've been watching that shit for a bit. Just like the fact that even though they're over there, they have well, at least one of them has the full well intention of coming over here, unless if they get dragged off.
I'm assuming Amelia is the one who fully intends to.
Yeah.
Lee just kind of floats.
There it is.
I don't know how much to trust her.
Trust her as you will. I can't answer that question for you.
I know, I'm just expressing it. I don't expect people to have answers to a lot of my questions. Surprisingly, Abel had a point that I should, like, ask more at times. I kind of thought it would be the opposite.
I mean, isn't that what I told you about the situation?
In like 5 hours.
The fuck?
What? I'm processing.
I literally made food and had brought it to the forge. Did you just leave the food sitting out?
Oh my god.
No.
What'd you do with it?
I brought it to the house for someone else to have.
Oh, I'm gonna scream. Okay. In the nicest way possible. The food is made for people to eat so they don't die. I made enough so that everybody could have some.
I wasn't hungry.
Like I said, Mr. Plank.
So not only have you not eaten the food that I had prepared for everyone to eat, and that there was plenty for everyone, but now that food is cold and probably is a waste. I hope you enjoy reheated cold food that has been left out for a few hours now. Because that's what you're getting. I'm not making anything different.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm actually gonna take this chance to shower and get into something more comfortable.
Mm-hmm. God, I despise stupidity. Are they not gonna come in the fucking house now? Oh my god. Take your shoes off.
House shoes.
Right.
Wasting the food.
Thin ass walls. Hi. He has a whole routine, I think.
Starting to fucking notice. I just reheated it back up, so this time I would prefer it if you actually ate it so I don't waste food.
Okay.
Glass of whiskey.
What's this?
Oh yeah. Psst. Psst. By the way, you're gonna have a little note left for you in
Yep.
regards to the
Half a
food
bottle
from
of
Professor
whiskey.
O'Lyra saying that you can pretty much cut her rations down to like 0.
The understood kind of mental note.
What's whiskey?
I want to bash my head
See,
against a wall.
the very obvious sign of alcohol.
Like for cleaning or something? Are you supposed to drink that stuff?
Oh my god.
And she like, but it's like cleaning stuff, so why would
It's not
Ignoring
cleaning
it?
alcohol. You drink
I'm
it to
ignoring it.
make yourself feel better even if it tastes bad.
Oh. Pretty good. Plate of reheated food.
Oh.
Where are you getting these new clothes? Where have you
This
just had
is an old sweatshirt I had.
I
You've
have
seen me
never
wear
seen you
this.
I have not. I've seen you wear sweatshirts. I've never seen you wear that one.
Yes, I'm just wearing it with these leggings. Okay.
Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I don't remember it.
When you're done, put your plate and utensils in the sink so I know that they're actually done. And if there's any leftover food, there's a small bag that's sitting on the counter. I'm assuming that's all you wanted to tell me when you walked up, was just that he hadn't eaten for 5 hours.
I mean, I tried talking to him about literally anything else.
Right.
I forgot for a moment that I can't get on the roof. This sucks.
I was thinking about that.
Do you want to
sitting
get
in
your
the
head blown
hospital room.
off?
No,
Exactly. I wouldn't say that it
understand
sucks.
the reason. This situation sucks.
Not really.
For someone who doesn't climb a lot, yeah, you would say that.
No, I'd much rather not get, shot literally for existing on a roof. So,
That's the situation that I'm saying sucks. That's what will
Someone
happen.
who doesn't climb a lot, says the ground fighter to the sniper.
I can't call myself a sniper.
Close enough.
Not really.
You're right, you climb more, you use a bow and arrow. Or you're cut back over.
Yeah, this is the unfortunate downside of what the healer gets to go through, being practically everybody's fucking mom. The common sense that I have to instill into people is crazy.
It's good.
Slide for a glass of water.
Thank you. I never considered to try drinking cleaner stuff.
It gets me drunk enough to forget, so.
Drunk?
Drunk.
What does that mean?
It means to be in a state of being of,
That moment when I have all these outfits that people have yet to throw at me,
your
I'm
cognitive
so
functions
sad.
are
You could have
limited.
thrown your outfit at me, Vi. You could have thrown
Drink
this
enough,
at me
you'll
today.
forget most things you don't want to remember.
You could have thrown this at me, but you didn't.
Drink too much, you'll throw up everywhere.
Like poison, then?
Yes, it is, by all accounts, a minor form of poison.
I didn't get Ellie's pumpkin swimsuit. Not swimsuit, night clothes.
Considering what, I am, I don't think it matters.
Would totally open Unity and do that right now, but the middle preview, this one, yeah.
If you like it, may as well.
Understandable, Vi.
If you don't have a place to sleep, there's a cot over there you can pull out. Sleep on it.
I think I was
Covers
told
are in the
about a
drawer.
bed upstairs or something like that.
There is an extra bed up there as well. If you wish to sleep on it, I just don't know how you feel about sleeping on. Oh, there we are.
He's been sleeping on benches, I think, so I don't think he cares too much. Whatever works.
Yeah. I can't believe a man is getting changed right next to me. I'm scared.
I'm gonna check on if there's anyone outside. I might be back, but it's possible I'll get kicked out, so I don't know.
Ah.
Oh.
I was comfortable outside.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's not your fault that people decide that they don't want to eat the food that I make.
Some people are just different.
I guess.
Might not have decided they didn't want to eat it, more so in the fact that they thought they were doing someone else a favor.
I guess.
He does seem the type.
Mm-hmm.
But it is, I do not know.
Hold on, I have to go give Cade his body language DM note. Oh my god. Oh, hold on, I gotta wait. Feel like it, doesn't have to be said, but the annoyance levels are at their all-time high right now.
Yeah, I also get annoyed when Dennis the Menace suddenly shows up out of nowhere.
I'm just making sure that you know, Cade, because she's not trying to hide that at all.
Yeah, I gotta get away from Dennis the Menace.
Yeah, dude. They're gonna get
Who's
you.
Dennis the Menace?
Shattered.
Oh, wait. I forget. Have you not seen the fucking striped fucking sweater, dude? You make it red as Dennis the Menace, dude.
Oh my god.
Freddy Krueger.
Y'all are bullying. Okay,
what you're
but that
talking
was your note.
Okay.
Can't believe
It's
it,
kind of
man. The
just sitting like,
bullies.
what do now?
You've at least known Ellie long enough by now. She doesn't usually get annoyed, but when she does get, angry to some capacity, she hasn't found a proper outlet for that, so it just kind of simmers.
Oh, trust me. I know.
Let me do my job, okay? This motherfucker. Y'all believe this?
The silence is deafening.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting on people to dissipate, in all honesty.
I mean, you can just leave.
I know. But also, my job!
Fuck your job.
No.
Just call it hard cap and leave. And say everything after this is not canon.
Ain't no way I'm doing that.
No, we're gonna roll
You got
gamers.
the
Is
wrong
she just gonna lay
one.
down and
Don't
go
your
to
ass
eat?
gotta go to work or something?
No. I'm still sick. So I've been told not to come back to the office yet.
Let's go.
Yeah, dude. Don't tell Star, though. They yell at me again.
You're damn fucking right.
Don't tell who?
Don't tell Star, they'll yell at me. I don't want
You
to be
mean
yelled
the
at again.
star that's right there?
They can't hear us.
She's gone deaf.
Exactly.
God damn it. Okay. Watch this, guys. We get to have the one bit of happy QTRP today. We get to embarrass the fuck out of Callum.
Okay.
I need something under my head. I'm having to hold it up and it's painful. Fuck.
My arm's falling asleep.
You want me to move?
I just want to pull my arm out. It is no longer asleep.
Happy for you.
Are you?
Yeah? Why would I not be?
I don't know. Is there any reason you shouldn't be?
No. Not that I know of. Is there?
I don't know. Is there any reason I don't know of?
How would I answer that?
I don't know. How do you think you should?
Okay.
What?
We're going in circles.
What does that mean?
Have you not heard somebody say that before?
Nope.
When you keep making the same kind of points over and over again and it doesn't really get anywhere.
I thought that was the definition of insanity.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Doing the same thing over and over and over again, expecting a change.
Does that mean you're driving me insane?
Guess I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'll stop talking.
No, that's not what that means.
Okay. I'll keep talking.
Yeah.
I don't really know what to talk about.
Anything, really.
What do I talk about? What does anything entail?
Preferably not secrets of the universe.
Right, so secrets of...
I just said preferably, motherfucker.
Yeah, so preferably you would want to hear about them.
No.
Secrets of the
I
Universe sounds
would,
nice.
I could, no. I probably could do with hearing normal, sane conversation topics.
He could say things that you just can't hear. People
What
have done
the
that to
fuck
me
was
before.
that?
Mose, what, do I need
There's
to
a
get up?
ghost in the house.
Okay.
Jade.
I'll check it out, give me
No.
a second. You can stay there, my
I'll check
arm
it out. I
goes-
got a knife. It's an intruder. What?
I literally have
Oh.
fire.
Okay.
Let the professionals do it.
Hi, Amelia.
You think I'm not a professional at protecting my own house?
The intruder is Amelia.
I thought she was in here
that's a
when I
bad
came up
intruder.
here.
And she had stepped out at one point, and when I was out there, then I came back in, and now she's in.
Now I'm looking at a guy sleeping in a stupid place.
Ellie, would it be rude of me to just carry Lee up
see
to
how
the open
tactical.
bed?
That is the most tactical place to sleep. Leave him be.
Okay, understood,
Right,
Callum.
I forgot. Tactical. Forgot about that.
Yeah, as of recent, he hasn't really been that tactical.
Because you keep forcing me in the bed.
Says the one who
I don't know, it
grabs
looked like
me.
you forced her.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'm on the floor now.
The most tactical place to be.
Are you cozy?
I guess.
I am tactical.
That's even better than cozy, you're so right.
Exactly. Right, so I was supposed to keep talking. I don't know what normal conversations sound like.
I don't think we
Oh,
have
dear.
those around here, I'm gonna be honest.
The fuck do you mean you don't think we have those around here?
The closest we got was the stuff of like when book club happened, stuff about cooking, maybe fishing or foraging.
What is book? What was book club?
That
I was
night that
dead.
we had all read a book up in Jade's room.
Oh, right, reading profanity. That is, what is the word?
Watch this. Let me swap to my
It is
screen
improper
camera. There you go.
to read profanity out in the open or read it at all. Reading any sort of pornography is bad.
Fair enough.
It is not proper.
Am I just the constant third wheel anytime that I'm up here trying to sleep?
What does that mean?
A person who's along for two people who are in a couple or perceived as such by others doing couple-like things.
We are not a couple, therefore you are not a third wheel.
There are
Case
people who
and
think
closed.
otherwise.
Well, they're wrong.
Doesn't matter what they think. There are facts to a situation,
Fair
and
enough.
they are wrong.
I wasn't sure where you two lie, seeing how you
We're
two
lying
On
on
the
the
floor
floor.
currently.
Oh my God.
metaphorically. I wasn't sure how you two are to each other, seeing how you act towards each other.
Is that a metaphor as well?
If you guys were friends in a relationship, somewhere in between, some other
I
option
believe I
haven't
just
thought-
stated we weren't.
I know, I'm saying that's what I had meant.
I am confused.
Don't worry about it.
I shan't. Right. So, the reason why the floor is the most tactical place to be sleeping, would you like to hear why?
Sure.
The
floor is the most tactical place to sleep because reason number one, if a house fire were to start, smoke rises, so you would not choke and die in your sleep. Reason number two, if you're on the floor and someone breaks into the house, the first place they are going to look is not going to be the floor for you sleeping, it is going to be the bed. In that way, you can sneak up behind them or leave the house if need be. Secondly, if you're on the floor away from any windows, if someone decides to come through a window, once again, they are not going to be looking at the floor where you may be sleeping, so you have the jump on them. Floor is also the most tactical because it's the easiest to stay out of a deep sleep from. If you're not in deep sleep, you can perceive more around you and wake up easier. Reason number, I'm not sure. If you're on the floor sleeping, it can, by all accounts, keep you alive in many different situations depending on the situation. I've already given house fire and burglary, but there could also be tornadoes, hurricanes, whatever it may be. If it rips anything off, you are more likely to be not sucked away. There are more reasons, but I do not remember them. Case closed.
While you're sitting here and explaining all of this, you very rapidly felt her body finally relax, and finishing, you hear the small snores.
Understood. My tactical lesson was too boring and she fell asleep. How unfortunate.
Ugh.
That's his real superpower.
How unfortunate. What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck is happening right now?
What are you talking about?
Draken making noises at the desk?
There's a demon in there. I don't know, but I'm leaving before anybody tries to drag me into a conversation. Hurry up.
Okay, I gotta... Dude, what the fuck?
What?
The noises again.
You gotta what?
I gotta end my stream.
Oh yeah, go.
Yeah, and then I do this.